Hello, everyone. I want to make sure everybody get on as we're about to go on air. One, two. Hey, y'all, this is Busy One Radio. You already know this is Sugar and Spice Show, and it is Amber and Regina.
Hello, hello, hello.
Definitely. And we have our other hosts backstage, and then will be King Zai, and then we have other special guests that we're going to announce coming on as the show goes on. So we're going to play the disclaimer real quick. So here we go. All right, y'all. So this is Busy One Radio, and we're also on the show with Sugar and Spice, and we have host King Zai here, and our lovely Amber is here today.
Hello, everybody. Nice to meet y'all. You know, I go by Sugar, but ain't she sweet for real? Yeah. Um, Sorry I haven't been here in a while. A lot has been going on at home. So hopefully all that's taken care of now. But I am happy to be here. We're happy to see y'all. I can't wait to get to meet more of you guys and really get to business, get to work. I actually have a show coming up this Saturday. If anyone's near the Dayton area, it's an all-lady female competition, comedy competition. My first competition I've been in. And we'll see how it goes. But it should be fun either way. Come out and see all the talented ladies. Takaru is hosting it, and it should be a great time. So I look forward to whoever can come out, whoever's in the area. I'd love to see y'all.
King Zai, would you like to announce yourself?
Hey y'all, how's it going? This your boy King Zai. I'm a podcaster. I'm an actor. Miss Regina brought me on her lovely show as the co-host. We got an echo.
Thank you very much for announcing yourself. We still have a couple guests that are going to be coming on, so we're just waiting for them to come on. I know one of the guests is going to be a little bit funny. But that's okay. So, Zai, what you had going on? I know y'all had some good stuff going on this week. Definitely, y'all had a couple of good people on your talk show. Can you let everybody know what you do?
Say that one more time.
Probably got to turn your speaker up just a little bit more.
Can you hear me?
Just a little bit.
Crazy. Maybe.
Amber, would you like to tell everybody what else is going on with this comedy show? I see the flyers up there.
Yes.
And you said it's Saturday is June the 8th.
It is Saturday, June 8th. It starts at 8 o'clock. Doors open at 7. It is at the, it is at the, I'm blanking. Sorry, I have a couple shows coming up. But it's at the, Black Art Gallery or Black Gallery. It's in Dayton. It is at, let me see if I can find it's at the Black Palette Art Gallery. So if anyone's up near the Dayton area, the headliner is Nikki Savage. Nikki motherfucking Savage, MF Savage. She is actually the one who, when I went to Go Bananas, my very first time at Go Bananas, she reached out to me and invited me personally up to Dayton to come be a part of their comedy community, and it was so relaxed, so inviting, so welcoming. I just kind of been going up there ever since. It's been about almost a year now since I started going up there. Had to take a 4-month break because had some stuff happen, but we won't talk about that right now. We'll keep everything positive. So I am super excited. I have a lot to talk about. Mostly about these women and these men and how they treat each other. And women giving these men way too much credit for what they deserve. But basically, come out, have it'll be a great show. I've seen all but 2 of these women perform. Jamie J will be there. She's been on our show before. I can't wait to perform with her. It's absolutely an honor to be in this show with them. And honestly, I just want the support, come out and see it. I know it's a competition, but I'm nowhere near ready to win anything. But all I'm there to do is learn from these beautiful, strong, talented women and do my best to get even better for next time.
That's what's up.
Believe me, my life's a joke. So if you knew about my life, you'd already be laughing.
Definitely. So we're gonna go on break because I'm trying to get the other people to come on, and definitely tap in every Monday on Regina and Amber's with Sugar and Spice Show.
Sugar and Spice.
So we'll be right back.
Hello, worldwide collaboration.
What is worldwide collaboration?
It will blow your mind. It is the world movement beyond movements, and talents join them on wwcfam.com. How do I join them? Go to wwcfam.com and upload music, videos, create chats, add websites, online radios, and so much more. Let's take over the world together. I am down. I hear it's not only a website, but a movement anyone can be a part of. Yes, go join them now and later rule the world together. Worldwide collaboration.
This is a worldwide collaboration song.
Yeah, look. Brainstorming, creating, thinking the new ideas, inventing inventions, representing everything, having members collaborating, worldwide collaboration.
Here's about my life as like I did. So I have a lot of jokes about being.
I'm like, damn. Where do you get this exclusive from?
Truly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina. Dreaming, dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Truly pile up the green, even on the weekend. And I see so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina. I'm dreaming, dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Truly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina. I'm
Always flooding the street from hood to hood.
Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Straight out of D, cause I dominated, cause I know I'm a D, cause my mama made it, and I know she a G, cause my grandma made it, and I know I'm a C, cause I'm carbonated, all the melanin key, cause it's automated, yeah, I picked up the key, cause Obama made it. If it's left up to me, then I'm out of Vegas, cause I've been worth a $1 billion, baby. I done signed with the Billy like Thunder Vegas, so they looking greasy like McDonald's made it, but it's BET, cause we nominated. Gotta eat with the family, you not gonna make it. Most of these niggas, they poppin' naked, then the tip push it drop like they hibernated. He make it pop like designer made it. Copy, Trilly, the future, home run like Poppy, microwave, heat up your noodle, caught up Chico, you gon' need you a tutor, call the shooter, he gon' need him a Uber, microwave, we gon' heat up your noodle, call up Chico, he gon' need you a tutor, call up shooter, he gon' need him a Uber, Trilly, pile up the green, even on the weekend, and I see so much green that I turn to vegan, when I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor, when I flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming, dope, I see it, scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Truly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming. Dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Your dog is a mini-me, he a poodle brand that pop the infinity. Hop in the Uber to hide my identity. Rider was super to meet at your taco to put a salute for the. This is the empire mover, the loser. Just look at them babies, they really here choosing. Thinking you winning is really the losing. Like Boosie and Webby, I'm really here zooming. No, I just stutter, my first name ain't Ruben. American Idol, I make it a movie. American pimpin', I make her a groupie. And maybe it's different, them betas they lose. Ain't waiting, I'm dipping, them niggas ain't moving. They Scotty ain't dipping, that last chance to movie. But Trilly, I'm rolling, them niggas don't know what I know and they bogus. Pay for the drip and they going download it. Putting you talking ass niggas on notice. That put it on game when they losing they focus. I punish opponents of 5 fouls on the 4 for the bonus. So shooting the free throws and striping, we own it. Push the opponent, 5 fouls on the 4 for the bonus. So shooting the free throws and striping, we own it, we own it. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. And I see so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming, dope, I see it, scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming, dope, I see it, scope, blue hundreds, low,
The real DJ Star.
Hello, everybody. We're back, and this is Regina Sugar and Spice Show, and my girl Amber is back too as well. And we are on BusyoneRadio, and we are live with Worldwide Collaboration, family, and other, artists and got gifted people here. So definitely, can I have everyone announce themselves, starting with you, Zai?
Your boy King's
It's your boy Young TZ, live from St. Louis, Missouri. On my way to the crib, bear with me.
Diva can't hear. Can you hear us now? Is you on mute?
Who, me?
No, Gifted Diva.
Oh, I need to cut this grass tomorrow.
Are you
Do it
on mute,
tomorrow.
Diva?
Can you hear us now? She might have to go out and come back in.
And if your phone don't automatically say it's muted or connected, you probably gotta switch your sound card.
Yes. Go back out, Diva, and come back the same way I showed you with that link I sent you.
Yeah, and then sometimes you gotta go in with your Google. Go in on your the Google app.
All right, Zai, can you let everybody know what you do? I don't think anyone heard you.
I can hear
And
myself
TV
now.
come unmuted. I am Young TZ from St. Louis, Missouri. I host, manage tattoos, graphic designers, promotion, movie director. You name it.
You is naming it. We heard you.
Okay,
This
so
your
who
boy
else we
King
have on here? Do we still have Gifted Diva on here?
Yeah, she's
So we
trying to
have the
come back
Gifted
in.
Diva on here, and she also do spiritual readings. And she's amazing, definitely. I think she's having technical difficulties, but we also have the co-host Amber on here on Sugar and Spice Show. Can you let everybody know who you are and what you do? And also, I know she has a special guest to herself.
All right, everybody. So, as you know, I'm Amber, aka Sugar. I am here with my friend, co-comic Chris Caruso. Chris, tell me what you do and why you do it.
I do comedy because I'm probably having a midlife crisis, so just trying to get through that.
So, why don't you been buying a Corvette?
That is a lot cheaper than mine for that.
So let everybody know where you're doing comedy at.
So usually we do Tuesday at Blind Bob's. We have open mic there. Monday at Shag's. Also Tuesday at Carmichael's or Dayton. So if you guys want to try comedy, you want to come up and see a good show. There's a lot of working comics that go there, work out their material. So love to have you out.
Definitely. That sounds like it's going to be funny. Can you give us a joke so we can laugh right now? Because I definitely need one.
We need things to laugh about, y'all.
Yeah, people tell me I look like a cop a lot, and that's something that, it's not really funny. It just hurts my feelings. So.
You definitely do, though. That part.
If you white, everybody thinks I'm a Karen. It's like I roll up and get excited about people rolling up and leave their car. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to have them see what they're smoking on, give them something better. And they're like, oh no, she's going to call the cops. I'm not the police, I'm the plug. So, trust. I know exactly what everybody's out there doing. I just want to help.
I definitely think everybody needs that right now to laugh. So, Miss Gifted Diva, why are you going out? You come back in. Well, Young TZ, let everybody know. I know you was working with children over the weekend. It was amazing. Definitely, I love children, and I love what you're doing. You and King Zai, that is amazing. Can you let everybody know what was that about?
Thank you. I appreciate it. So that's my show called The Report Card. I do it every Sunday from 3 to 5 p.m. So basically on that show, we interview any entrepreneur. Like I say, you can pick up doodle all day. You can be a surgeon. I don't care what you do. Just if you feel like you need a platform to be seen and heard to get you some clientele or just you want to get your brand off the line. So that's why I do the Report Card show. And that's live in St. Louis, Missouri, every Sunday from 3 to 5. That's not Humpty Dumpty. That's a real egg. Give me that. Sir,
That's
come say
cool.
hi.
I know you had, and I know those was young artists too at the same time. Can you let us know who they are? Hi.
Hey, Cody.
He gonna be one too. Definitely is.
Definitely gonna be an actor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
King
Zai.
Zai.
That's Zai, Regina, and who else we got down here? It's not morning time, it's afternoon.
Amber.
Yeah.
And Amber. And someone else.
And we have King Zai on here. Then we have the gifted diva.
Salute.
I hear me.
I'm gonna keep y'all on the earth, but I'm gonna go in mute mode.
Okay, well we don't need to go on mute mode because this is all about y'all right now. So definitely, I want y'all to like let everybody know what's going on in y'all world. So definitely, you can keep on going
Can
because I
everybody hear?
definitely want you to
Yeah,
talk about them kids.
turn your volume up.
And get the diva, we still can't hear you.
I can hear y'all now, but y'all can't hear me. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Just turn your volume up some.
Yeah,
How
get
about now?
closer to your phone. I know you want to be seen from afar, but you probably got to get up on your phone.
No, I was trying to charge you at the same time. I think I'm good now. Can y'all hear me
Yeah,
now?
I hear you.
Okay.
Zai, take over for me. I'm finna get myself together. Zai can
Okay.
speak for quality music management, guys.
How nice of you to join us, Diva.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I was having trouble with my microphone. I couldn't hear and I couldn't hear y'all. Y'all couldn't hear me. So hopefully I got it together now. But I'm the gifted diva. I don't know where you all are, but I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. I'm a spiritual advisor, counselor, consultant, medium, you name it. I'm just all over in those categories. Whatever I might need it by God, that's where I am. Okay.
She's the best of the best.
I try to be.
Nah, ain't no trying. You doing it.
I'm actually excited to talk to you because I think I need to talk to you about getting some help for myself. I'm asking you to come cleanse me a little bit and see what's going on with my vibe, my aura, what's going on around me right now.
Yeah, just feel like you're all over the place. I can barely see her. Okay, there you go. Okay, so with you, you're just feeling all over the place. We need a little bit more organizational here. Starting to feel like we got too much on us. It's getting to be a little bit too much. We're starting to feel a little over stress here. So, well, for one, we have too many things on our plate. You cannot do everything at the same time. You're not superwoman. And we also have to realize that we're not going to get everything did. We can't be in a rush for everything. We have an issue with let things happen. We want things to be quickly. Things are falling into place as they should. Time is not ran by you, which means that you can't make things speed up or go fast the way you want. And it's because God is working this thing out diligently for you, which there's a difference because you wouldn't want somebody to do something for you and just put something together and throw it in the bag and give it to you. So this has to be done right because we're asking him to do something a little bit different for us here. And this is more internal and spiritual for us. You're looking for some answers from God, from the universe, from something to let you know, well, let me let you know you are divine. You do have a purpose. You are good enough and you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And yes, people do love you. Everybody loves you. We're just feeling a bit how can I put it? Stop putting more on you than you can bear. We speak up and say what we can do before we think about can we do it. So
Exactly.
now we made all these promises to all these people. We got cookies being baked, we got cakes over here, we putting houses together, we mowing people lines, just whatever. Then you're gonna think about well, how I supposed to get it did? Obviously you can't, it's too much. It is okay to tell people no. It's okay to make people wait. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. If it doesn't feel right to you, no. I'm sorry, I just can't do that. Once you start saying no, things will get easier. Stop worrying about the finances. You're not going to be a billionaire by tomorrow. So you can stop worrying about that. But things will start to pan out where you all will start seeing your head above sea level. Because it feels like no matter what you all pay down, no matter what you try to save, like the same thing just keeps happening over and over again. You all bend your head like, well, what can we do different? What can we do? What you could do different is try letting God work this thing out for you. Because once the finances let go of some things here, frivolous spending, buying one or the more of the same thing, buying things that we don't need that we can hold off on, setting that money to the side a little bit, somewhere by December, mid-December, you should see a relief here. And this is with the finances. And we know we got
Oh no.
we're just gonna have to take what we can at a time and pan things out here. I
I
don't
hear
know.
you.
I don't know what's going on with y'all retirement, the pension, trying to make sure your papers are filled out correctly for what is this, the 401k, or we're looking at when we start working, will we be able to be taken care of? How much do we need and how much? Well, hell, he doesn't know how much you need. Stop asking him shit. He don't even know how much you need for himself right now. So just put us just a base number, nothing over your head. And then just start a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. And yes, it's okay to make a small investments that make sense with each other, meaning that we won't make decisions by ourselves because if we are one, we should do things together. If we do things together and we talk about things that you all are doing because he's sitting there with you too. So he's getting the ring too. So if you do things together because you ask God to put you as one, that means whatever he's gonna go through, you're going to go through it. Whatever you're going through, he's going through it. So we're gonna put these things together. We're gonna talk about things together first and then make a decision. Then that way you won't have to be arguing, you won't have to keep having the petty disagreements and all that because you do really honestly love each other. No, you're not getting a divorce. No one's going anywhere. It's just sometimes things just get a little bit too heavy, and we just need a little slight relief. Find
Mhm.
your relief in each other. Don't forget that. That is the
Let me
most
just
important.
let me just tell you something. That I just so you guys can put it on your mind, put it on your heart. For me, right now, my ex-husband, we're really good friends. He moved out about 3.5 years ago, almost 4 years ago, and my boyfriend moved in. And my boyfriend actually today, they get along great now. They've gotten a fight, 2 months ago. My
Oh, good.
ex-husband kind of beat his ass a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm looking at the fight. Good fight.
after that, though, they got along great. But let me say this: my boyfriend today, because my ex-husband's the owner of the house he's renting right now, is about I found out is about to sell it out from underneath him, and maybe give him 30 days notice when she does it. I
Mhm.
told him to stop paying her. My boyfriend actually said, you know what? Tell him he can come live with us. So I'm about to have my ex-husband, my boyfriend, and my son all living in my house, which is a good reason I had to get that little girl who was causing all kinds of havoc out of my house. So I've got a lot going on at home, but now my family unit is me, my boyfriend, my son, and my ex-husband, and we are doing great together. We work together, and we're building a great friendship so that we can actually do better for all of us. So I'm happy to hear you say that. Happy. I just want y'all to put that on your heart and like give us the best vibes my way as much as you can. Like
So
this
let me
comedy
say
thing
this.
has kind of been the one thing to save my life from wanting to like just not be
Well,
doing
listen, you
any of it
talk a good
anymore.
game, honey. You talk a very good game, but trust you and me, you is not ready for that ball game. That is not so for you. You are too beautiful for that. Yes, we all have those styles, but will you do it? No. You'll punk out every time. So just no. But we don't want to allow those words to slip from my tongue, because everything you slip from your mouth, you grow that seed. So be very, very careful what you let come out your mouth. So now you're going to invite your ex into your home. Well, check this out. If it works for you all, it works for you all. If you all are able to get along and you have a mutual understanding, you have your rules, obligations. It doesn't matter what anybody else think. If it works for you all, and you're helping someone, because with that house that he's in, he was going to lose it anyway. So it wouldn't really even matter for him because that was too much for him. The income that he would have had, it would have been gone. Most bills there anyway were running behind. There's still back taxes on the house that hasn't been paid. Too
Well,
many bills to grieve you.
thankfully
Too
he's renting
much,
it,
too
so
much.
that's, yeah.
And she wants to keep causing trouble. She will keep causing trouble as long as she has an attachment to him with that house. So, with that being said, him letting go, that's fine. If he moves in with you, that's fine as well too. Put a limit on it, unless you're making a poly relationship and he's just going to be there for the long haul. And hey, if that works for you, also be it. I think that's wonderful. I wish I could. I'm not able, but if it works for you, you do that. But if you're helping him, and we want to make him be a man and stand on his things, then hey, you can stay with us. I'm gonna give you 4 to 6 months. Get yourself together, stack your money, help you find somewhere to go, get back on your feet to give him that push he needs. We want to help, but we don't want him to become dependent.
Yes, he's also been an alcoholic. Was an alcoholic. We all talked about going to AA with him to help him get him started on that. He's in support of that, so we're all trying to make each other better. So
Tell him I said with the alcoholism, if he chooses to get himself together, I'm all for this. So be it. Do not speak out of mouth things that he's not ready for. Things happen to push you in the way. I'm just reading them. I never met him a day in my life, but I will tell you, and I will read him. I don't have to see him to read him. Tell him I said, do not speak things out of your mouth that you are not 100% pure in yet. What you want to say is, I want to try. I want to try to get myself together. I want to try to stop drinking. I want to try to go to support. But don't say, "Hey, I'm ready to start drinking," because girl, I would be lying to you if I said that. But yes, he's willing to try because his back is against the wall and he's in a situation. So yes, right now he's willing to help himself. So that's why I'm picking up that we want to be a little stern on him about getting yourself together. I'm helping you.
yeah,
Because he will come in the door, cleaning, sweeping, painting walls, fixing light fixtures, mowing grass lines, and oil changing, a husband car, and all that.
laundry. You just gotta do laundry. Do my laundry. Put my laundry away.
Yeah, three more, 3 months down. I tell you this, general thumb rule: it takes a person 3 months, 3 to 4 months to become who they really are.
There it is.
Whatever your husband says, it goes. He is the man of the house. No one is to overstep him, overtalk him, run nothing. That is his house. He is being nice. He's been nice enough to allow, because 90% probably wouldn't, but he's been nice enough to help. So as the wife, you're to listen to your husband, whatever rules he puts down and stand, because that's how you keep down disagreements and stuff, because he's going to try them. They
Yeah.
just actualize them sometimes in him. But your
Oh
husband
yeah.
is
There's
a
a
good
lot behind
guy.
that.
Hi, he has a good temper. You have very good temperament in you. You're a good man. God bless you. You're going to be blessed for this. Just make sure that you all stick together in agreement of how you things and how you want your house ran, and you should be blessed that way.
I
But I'm
appreciate
telling you this: once you see him slacking, girl, don't you let him get to slacking, because I'm telling you, he gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And when he do it, you let your husband put his foot down. Don't you do it. You let a man handle a man, and you're gonna have peace. Follow my rules.
I got you.
I don't want you to have to call Regina. Call me back because you get the diva back on her. The first time you do it, just have your husband. You wipe that toilet seat off. You put that seat down. Clean up after yourself. However you come in, I need you to keep that up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Thankfully, the ex-husband coming in is probably what's going to get my house cleaned up, because me and the new one, we're kind of messy. We're artsy.
He ain't all that clean himself. But he want to be. He needs somewhere to go, and you're all gonna
Oh,
help.
believe me. Well, my ex-husband is the one that owns the house, but he gave it to me in the divorce. So
He don't.
letting him come back in his house for a little bit.
Yeah, he don't want to really clean that one either. But he will, so he can stay there. It's gonna help him, and it's gonna help you. So I'm
Oh, I
picking up.
know.
So I'm praying that this all will help you for your
It's
finances.
mutual.
Just make sure that we're saving and we're stacking. Just put a little bit to the side for a rainy day here, because you will have a couple of repairments that will come up that you're gonna have to see about. So you want to make sure you have a little bit to the side. And y'all got the vacation coming up that you've been talking about that you want to take care of. You just can't seem to find enough money for you all to go. Well, if you save a little bit, you will have it. It is okay to go. It's okay to enjoy yourself. You don't have to eat one meal apiece. Go ahead. You'll be able to relax and enjoy yourself. Look over your paperwork about the retirement after your job and stuff so you can make sure you're reading what you sign. You don't want to sign any loopholes. Mhm. But with
I
that ex-husband, I don't know who's gonna move out first, or if you all might find another place to go. But he will not be with you all that long. So we're gonna be praying that this is in and out for him, but it won't last that long. Even if he tried to stay with you all, I give it 4 to 6 months. He'll probably wind up walking out and leaving himself.
yeah.
Cause
Well,
I'm not
thankfully,
seeing him sticking to this program. So
yeah,
trying to
we
come
we
up
got
short.
we got a lot we got a lot of things that are weird in our life, but the fact that my boyfriend actually is the one that said, "Hey, you know what? Have him come back. We're gonna work it out together. We're gonna help him get better." And
I
honestly, that
know
was
he's a good man. It's in him.
so.
So
So
that'd
I
be
know
good.
Young TZ wants to get his self read. So can we read Young TZ what he's thinking right now?
Who is
Can
that?
you
Where you?
show your face? The report card.
I don't have to see him. I don't have to see him. This is what I just love myself. I am so freaking natural. I read that lady the other day. I told her, baby, I don't have to see her. I can look at the wall. I just don't have. I don't need it. But with him, he's gonna have to prioritize and get himself established. If you really want to do something, then you really have to put your all into it. And you have to be organized and you have to be established. You have to come up with your set routine and put things in order so that things can be ran professionally. Because we don't want to lose people and a few business opportunities because we're not set up properly. If I'm not being too harsh, I can't help it. I'm just a real reader. I don't know how to be, how do I call it, nice, too nice or whatever, because I'm just so real. I don't mean no harm. Our readings sometimes aren't good readings, but even my readings that aren't good readings, those readings just come to help you correct yourself so that you can go further, if that makes sense to everybody. But for you, because you got a lot of opportunities getting ready to come your way, you don't even understand. Yeah, you've been busy, and yes, you done had a lot going on, and yep, you've been having a lot of stuff, but watch what God's getting ready to do. For some reason, this new adventure here, it is opening up new doors and avenues for you. You've been doing things, and things been happening for you, but things are getting ready to happen even more for you, but in a different way. So we want to make sure that we keeping up with this movement mentally as well as physically. And for some reason, God keeps calling prioritizing your business things so that they are in place. Because you're going to have people coming at you, and these people are like you've been dealing with. And I ain't saying these lames or nothing like that, but you're getting ready. God said an elevation and an level up for you. I know I told you this before. Level up, level up. You in St. Louis now, I don't even see you staying here. St. Louis is not your home, babe. God has somewhere else for you to go. That's why I guess I told you the other day to pack, there I go again. Pack that box. Because God said you moving on and you moving up. You cannot do everything that you need to do here in the city of St. Louis. But don't worry, because you got people behind you, stepping behind you that's here, that's gonna be able to carry on with you. You got your underdog and all that, taking notes. So they'll be able to come. I mean, you'll be coming back and forth, but you getting ready to be busy. I don't know if you're going to LA somewhere you headed there. Wherever you is, you got shorts on all the time. You got this little t-shirt walking around, shirt over your shoulders. You talking to people. You got people going on. You getting ready to meet you a few more stores here. These are very known people here. They're getting ready to put you in the direction that you're trying to go to. See, God's getting ready to bless you this way because in your heart, some people want recognition. To him, y'all, this is so not about recognition, especially when it comes to the babies and the kids and these young people that's trying to do something and he sees something in them.
Mm-hmm.
He starts to hear from his heart, the heart kick in. And it makes him do things that other people don't understand. They call him weird. They call him crazy. They think ain't nothing wrong with him. He know what he doing. He doing what he was doing if he was a father. If you didn't have a father, when you want a man to step up in place that can help you and tell you something to do certain things, show you, that's what he's doing, and he loves that. Some people have a problem with it because they're not used to it because they didn't have it. So I'm gonna commend you and tell you, well done, job well done. You have so many young men that look up to you, the value that you hold inside of you. Just walking around the neighborhood and playing ball, kicking it with the kids, the little dudes, rapping outside. You don't know how many times you have saved young men's life that was actually on their way going to do something that they weren't even supposed to, and you stopped them and didn't even know it. You keep doing what you're doing. You got the kids bossing this stuff. That's a revenue. Do you know how many of our young kids are going through so many problems, y'all, that we don't even know? You couldn't even imagine. We can all agree that our kids right now are going through problems that we ain't never had to go through a day in our life. Our kids, they can't be comfortable. They can't even be kids. They can't even enjoy themselves. They can't even enjoy life. They're on defense mode. They're in survival mode. They in modes that we didn't have to worry about that because times weren't like that. But now our kids are stressed out. They feel some type of way. They are scared. They're angry. They have emotions. They are emotional. I call this the most emotional generational that we have. Imagine everything that's going on and everything's put on just nowhere to go. Most households are broken up. These kids are going through and they're looking for a break, a way out, somebody, something. And God sends this young angel along. And some of these kids here are all the hope that they have. They know what he do, and they know in order for him to help them, they have to be living and doing things in a good way, a positive stuff. So they're going to do that because they want to rap. They wanted to get a chance to get in that studio. They want to get a chance to get in the boxing ring. They want to get a chance to be seen. They want a chance to be given love.
Yeah.
And if they can get that from him and they can feel it, they're going to go for it and they're going to go for it. I'm so sure about this. You got 5 young men that you see all the time. Those are your chosen young men that look up to you. I call them your little soldiers. Because whatever you ask and tell them to do, they're going to do it and get it done. Keep up with them because they're going to go somewhere because you're not going to leave them behind. Up and out of St. Louis you go. New bank account here. And I don't know what this is about the core, the transportation. We've been talking about we need to get around here. You've been looking for a core. This one, if I can get something nicer. So God's finna really set aside a little money here so we can be able to take care of it because he said something new comes for you. So I don't know if you've been talking about getting a little cargo van, some because you've been talking about doing these little activities with the kids. But for some reason, you know how some kids ain't able to get to places and stuff, and they keep telling you that, man, I was going to come, but I didn't have a ride. Man, my mama, my daddy ain't got no car, but I was going to. God finna give you a little cargo van here. And when we get this van here, because I ain't said it was nothing new, but it ain't no, don't get it twisted, because God ain't going to give you no mess. But he finna start you out for an adventure that's getting ready to carry you somewhere. So this is your starting point, okay? This van here is gonna be for young men, boxing events you got coming up, different things you got coming up that's for the men. Taking them out places, taking these kids to places, because you got a lot going on with these kids here. Yes, you've been dealing with grown people, but God is calling for the young men here around you. So I don't know what this is about young men movement here, but he's saying something about 50 young black boys, young man movement here, and it's all in your world. And God finna supply this for you. Yes, I love my other boys too, but this one is for these inner city kids they in I can't describe, they're in a fight for their life right here. But God's sending a rescue here for him. So when we get this van, because it ain't gonna be nothing new, but it ain't ugly neither, but God calls for you to paint this. So I don't know who you got going on here. You be talking with your artwork about here. But God said he wants you to go out there. He wants you to put your hands in this because this is yours. And he wants you to begin to paint this van here. And while we paint this van here, we're going to begin to talk to God about what we want him to do and how we want him to bless with these young men here and these kids here. I don't care what color they are. If they come, let them in. But paint this van here and talk to God about it. And tell God how you want to bless these young men and what direction you want their life in and what it means to you about what you're doing. And you paint that van bus with all your heart. Decorate it. Put your signs on it. Your logo. God calls for the logo. Logo on the side of the bus. Both sides here. I don't know what the colors is with black here. I'm saying black, a little red here. You got yellow going here. You gonna make this nice here, and it's gonna be for the young men. And God said, once you get done, completed. When you get it done, pick them boys up and take them somewhere. And God said, your journey will never stop.
You definitely right about that too,
He
because I
said,
did
once you
just
do what you're called to do,
full
and
of
God
vans.
said your bank account will never run dry. I got goosebumps all over me. Do you know how much favor you have to have with God for Him to grant certain things that you ask Him, and for Him to send
So,
confirmation, baby, that your account will not run dry? He didn't say you was gonna be a millionaire, but you won't need because of the blessing for the kids. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you definitely correct about that. I definitely did
You saw
just
Regina?
with some vans, food truck, everything, lawn care equipment, like whatever I need to
I can't hear
get
you.
us out here have these youths make some money. So you definitely correct. And I got a call this morning. I'm now on We
Yeah, tell him
Shine.
I can't hear him. I can't hear nothing he's saying.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
No, I can't hear him.
I heard you, but
You hear me,
I
Zach?
hear you. Yep.
Y'all heard me? Yeah, I just got selected to be on We Shine Foundation, they committee board, and it's a church. So I'll be getting some keys to a church on the south side to
and we
do,
shine
whatever
foundation for the kids.
I can't hear him. What do you say? Is he
fashion
muted?
show coming up.
What he saying, bro? I can't hear him. Go ahead. I can't hear.
Yeah, 'cause he sound like he got a devil talking to him.
I can't hear him at all. Tell me, as a matter of fact, your confirmation gonna be, I don't know if one of his kids need to go to the doctor or they got a doctor's appointment, but he should know about one of these kids got to go to the doctor, the dentist, or something. But an appointment gonna mean much to him in this world. That'll be his confirmation.
She went this morning.
He said she went this morning.
I don't know where you getting this information from, but she on point right now, y'all. So I ain't tell her nothing. I ain't even talked to her today or yesterday or since the last interview. So you definitely on
What
point.
he say?
I definitely
He
got
said you on point. He said 'cause she
food.
went this morning.
I definitely got
Tell him, y'all
a
know,
place.
I don't know, because I had texted him this morning. He ain't even respond to me yet till later, so I ain't talked to him today. I don't know. Any of you, I ain't met nobody. When I tell you it's natural, baby, is with God, because He just in me. So when I look at y'all, you look at me, it ain't me looking at you, it's God looking into you, and He looking into your soul. And whatever you need, and Miss Regina here, baby, this is just your beginning platform. God said, get ready, get ready, get ready. But He said it
I'm
like this.
definitely
He
ready
said,
for
get
it.
ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. You next in line for your miracle. This miracle you've been asking God for, you next in line, you next in line, you next in line. I wouldn't feel bad if you jumped up and down 3 times and told God, thank you. And spin it around for Him. And watch Him stir it up for you.
Definitely, thank you. I am ready for it. I've been patiently waiting for a lot of things, so it's all about patience. So that's what I got is patience.
Yeah,
And
what you
God
saying?
said it's coming. He said, but see, He can't give you everything at one time, because if He do, you just lose your mind. He said He can't have you like that. He got to keep you grounded. So He gives you just a little bit. Here you go. A little bit more. There you go. And a little bit go
Right,
to you to a certain point, and then you're gonna understand why.
right.
God got you. This your beginning point. A lot of people listen to your station. You have a lot of different people on here, venues, avenues. You got a lot of haters coming your way because they mad about how you do your thing and why your stuff going so good. And how you think you the it, and you think you
Right.
better than everybody. And, girl, you just want to take them fingers off, don't you? Let them keep doing they what is and she think and all that. I tell them all the time, I may not be the best, I might not be the best looking, but I don't care. I'm the best looking to myself, and I know I'm the stuff. You ain't got to think I'm the stuff. You ain't got to think. No, I don't care. Just keep watching me, because long as you keeping your attention on me, you watching me. me, you watching
That
me, you
part.
like me. You even imitating the stuff that I do. I don't care if you change one or two words. I know what I said, and you said it too, trying to be like me. Go ahead, sister. You can go ahead and mock me, but you sure can't do it like me because you sure ain't me. Because what God has for me is for me. God has something for you too, but this ain't for you, and this ain't that, sister. But you go ahead and keep on practicing. You know how little kids used to get
Right.
in little heels, your mommy heels and stuff, and practice walking? Let them practice. Because you paving the way,
Right.
baby. Don't
Thank you.
stop to let them take you out your character. Half the stuff you ain't even got to respond to. People don't like it when you turn your back to them because you know what that means?
Oh, that's what that really gonna be a hater for me for no reason.
Don't look back. I tell people all the time, why you think God didn't put eyes in the back of your head? If
Definitely.
that stuff ain't meant for you. It ain't meant for you. If it was, he'll put eyes back there so you can see it and you can hear it. No.
Right.
That's a stay focused. Cause somebody come in here, oh, they coming with the he say she say stuff right quick for you. It's so sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened within the next today, between today, the next if it ain't already happened. Cause it's already been stirring and brewing up here. They not finished yet. They trying to cause some trouble for you here. We trying to reach out and get some of these little people that we know that's tied in with you, that listen, that you friends and all, because we trying to break this up. But God say not so here. The bonds are strong and sealed. What he in planked in place can't see. You can't fall out with me and call the person next to me that I'm gonna talk about me. No, we're not gonna do that
Right.
because I know her. So we're gonna cut that conversation short here. I don't know what you felt like with her, baby, but you probably need to give her a call. Y'all can work that out. If you ain't woman enough to call yourself and work it out, then you ain't woman enough to have that problem. So I would suggest that you let it go because God don't operate in confusion and He don't bless in no mess. You lead the fools to they swine. You don't eat from that. You cut from a different cloth. So your walk has to be take them stunts. Let them hear you when you come in. You stand strong on that. When you come around anyway, they already scattered like roaches. Your light is shining too bright, babe. So go ahead and dust your bulb out and let it shine even more. They already mad, so make them mad. If they ain't mad, you ain't doing it good enough. And I don't know why they mad for, because they wouldn't get ready to do the same stuff that you was doing anyway. I can't hear her now. I can't hear her.
Regina.
Why it look like she's singing?
Regina, they're talking to you.
What you say, darling?
We ain't heard nothing you said. Well, I know I ain't heard nothing you said.
I can't hear.
She said she didn't hear nothing you said. You was on mute.
And she got to stand up to talk to me. I like that. Stand on business.
Wait a minute, I'm coming out. I can't hear her.
Look at you
Okay,
grinning from ear to ear.
While
say it
we waiting
again.
on While we waiting on Regina, I really like this couple down at the bottom. I swear to God, if I could swim, I swear I would just fly down and jet ski with you all. But no, I won't do that again. Won't be jet skiing. Okay, now what you
Okay,
got?
can y'all hear me?
Yep. Yes.
I don't think if the diva don't. I can't. I don't think she can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I missed what you were saying because I couldn't barely hear it there.
Oh, girl, I said a lot. You missed everything? Did she say she missed the whole thing?
You probably got to get up to your mic.
You missed the whole thing?
Oh, you can. Let me hear. I was watching this one.
Can, can she hear me now? She can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just post to
You
your
can hear now?
screen.
Wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
can hear you. I can.
Technical difficulties right now. I can barely hear it either. No, they are.
How about now?
Y'all can keep on talking though.
Make sure y'all follow Shine
Do, do, do,
Foundation.
do, 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 do. I can't hear. What do you say? I can't hear you.
We doing another family show. All
So I
these
tell him I can't hear him. What he saying?
I know it sound like he on mute now too. Can't hear nothing.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear
Okay.
everyone loud and clear.
Okay. And we can hear you. Okay, now what was that?
So Regina, you missed yours.
No, what?
So you heard nothing I said to you. So I'm just
No,
trying to
I
see.
could.
I
Yeah,
gotta
I
go
couldn't
back.
hear it. I couldn't hear anything.
So God is dealing with you with your business.
Everybody mute so she can hear.
God is dealing with you with your music. I mean, with your business right now. So this pertains around the music and the different people that you got coming for you because it's a lot. I also said that it's a lot of. So there's something that's been brewing already around you here. But this person is not done trying to wreak and cause trouble for you yet.
Regina, mute your line
So
so her stuff don't
just because
feed
you
because you
feel
got a
out with
feedback
me
coming from your.
doesn't mean that you can hang up and call the next and talk about me to that person because it ain't gonna work.
Right.
We are sealed and we are bonded with the net that God has given us. No harm, shape, form, or fashion can come to you right now. Like I told you, God is calling for you to stay focused and stand ahead, looking ahead, because you have things yet to come to eventually take you up. Because the expansion for your platform comes for you. So just this your little starting base right now. And it's good. You have a lot of viewers, listeners. There are people listening to you around the world. They are here. So they're standing with you. When guys see you get ready to level up, you gotta stand a little stronger here. Because you've been having your little, I'm gonna call them little imps, be coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they're like some flies and nets, same thing. You know, you be at the cemetery, standing there in the summertime, and them nets just keep you be swinging and you don't be ready to go, but they just keep on, come on, and you just keep
Right.
flatting them. That's because they see what you becoming. They see what you're doing. Like when you watch people at the carnival do the cotton candy and they be building it up, building it up, building it up. Cause see, you just started with the cone. You started with this. This was your cone. That was your idea. You got all your ingredients and you start putting it together. Y'all cone, it ain't already there, but it's getting. It's looking really pretty too. Got the little sprinkles, little you know how the little cotton candy be shining and stuff, fancy. They want
Right.
to take that.
The little bedazzles.
Your platform. They want to destroy
Mm.
that. This platform you got, they would like to see it gone and demolished. Jealousy is the root of a killer.
Mm.
But don't worry, because I got you covered, girl. I'm head them out for you already in your direction. They ain't even coming. They forgot which direction they was even doing. That's why God calls for you to stay focused. We don't have to worry about what the conversation was. We don't even want to hear what it was, what it said, what none of that. I'm focused. If you're not calling me to tell me about an idea for my show, if you're not calling me because you need me to show up somewhere, if you're not calling me because you want to make a donation, if you're not calling me because you're trying to elevate me, don't call me. You know what?
Right.
I understand she called you and she says probably some little nasty stuff to you about me, girl. I
Regina,
don't care.
mute your
Let her
mic
have it.
because
You
your
know
your
what?
mic got feedback coming out.
What do you say? Can't hear him.
You can go ahead.
Yeah. Just oh god, he cut me. See, when you cut the spirit, they never stop talking. They just wish for something new. I just gotta make them go back so I can catch myself back up again because they be talking so fast. When I start reading somebody, it's gonna keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. Even if I was to try to close my mouth, it's still gonna keep going and going and going and going. If I'm talking and I'm reading somebody and you cut me, you'll cut the spirit. That's not good. That's like a disrespectful thing. So you have to wait a minute. You can't like interrupt it because they don't like that. They don't, it don't. Because then they'll make me go, don't do that. But for
Yeah, I
you,
know. I'm kind
it's
of here, but you
concerning
had a
because you got
feedback.
some things going on here. You got some people coming at you and coming your direction. And you should be, if you ain't already got it, phone calls come. But we're not going to hear. You're going to dismiss. And you're going to understand why. We're going to watch what we letting in our spirit here. That means our ears God is calling for because he put hands on the ears. He's closing up your ears because it's not meant for you to hear. Don't worry about what's going and being said behind your back. God didn't put eyes back there because he said it's not meant for you to hear or see or for you to worry about. God has something else for you. Your path goes on. You got expansion coming on. You got more people calling you, asking you to do shows and different stuff. So like I said, if you're not calling me for business and positive stuff, we're going to dismiss all the negative. We ain't got time to be sitting there gossiping on the phone talking about what she said and why she did this. And what. You already know why they're doing it. You already know why they said it. You already know why they're coming. Can't nobody tell you nothing that you already know. And you don't even need to hear it. You know why? Because you already know what to do about it. Keep doing what you're doing. You already know why they're mad. Let her stay mad. It ain't your fault her stuff, it ain't your fault her stuff is not working out. It ain't your fault it ain't working out the way that she thought it should work out. It ain't her fault that you look the way you look. It ain't her fault you smell the way you smell. It ain't the fault you can walk the way you walk and do what you do in the order that do. It ain't for her. It's a jealous spirit that she has, and she has already issues within herself. She didn't like you from the beginning. I don't even know why she called you. Don't you know a snake could come around you and crawl around your leg and get real comfortable like they love you just to choke the shit out you and kill you? If a snake can't even keep his own back cover, I would want to deal with it. Don't they shed every time you turn around? They shed. They can't even stand themselves. They got to shed their skin their own self because it's a snake. What do you do with snakes? You cut them off at the head. Because if you don't, though, some creepy little slimy little suckers, they in, we in their way in and don't even know they there. And when you look up at all the damage, then they done we done destroyed you. But God said, no, not so for you. Because he said you're not going to listen here because she already self-destructing herself. Just watch. God said, seal your mouth. He just he know you mad. He know you want to get her. And I don't even know what I'm talking about. But he said you want to get her. He's showing you doing one of these. When he do that, that means you girl, you trying to, you finna. God said, no, 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 no. I'm finna show you how to fight her a different way. All right.
Hey everybody, I just want to say I gotta head out. I have a show, but it was so nice talking to y'all, and I hope y'all have a great week. And I look so much forward to meeting everybody eventually. But
Take your husband on a date.
huh?
Take your husband on a date.
Absolutely.
By yourself. I mean, the dress is up for me, and even I want to see a picture, so I know you did it. Dress up in your best attire, get ready, make this like you just met each other, and you just getting excited to go out on that date. And we're gonna romance and date, and we're gonna romance and date each other for one night. It wouldn't even be bad enough to get you a hotel room.
Oh, I got that on
You
lock.
spend before this roommate comes, spend time with your husband and look into each other's eyes and remind each other what brought y'all together and hold on to that. Power,
Absolutely.
power, peace, and blessings and love from you. All
Thank
of
you.
that.
Love to you all. Thank you so much.
Love you too. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, honey. Bye bye. Have all this sound.
Hey, Diva.
Okay, love you. Be careful. Okay, is it anything else like that's entertaining for the other host that's on here. I mean, you got me down packed. It's nothing for me to say, but
He in his
I
learning
just
season
love
though,
you
girl.
just
He's still in his
speaking.
learning season. He is Zari. He's in his learning season. He in the learning process. He like on, you know how Candyland boy look. That's what you on right now. That's why you keep going up and moving back. Well, it's kind of like sorry. I like that one better because sorry, you could go get a three, and you move up three. But if you're on that thing, you got to go slide all the way back and stuff. You know, then you got to take 2 steps forward. You know, that's you right now. But it's all good because you already know the direction of what you're going. He's just showing you things because there's a couple of tests that you didn't pass. Here, God says for you. So he said he bring these things up again in your life. This is why your loved one has came back around and appeared again because God said they need you. Something comes up in that world that it seems like you're gonna be the only person that understands, and she's gonna need you. I wouldn't be surprised if you get a late midnight hour phone call from her if you ain't already got it. I wouldn't be surprised if you hear tired tears in the voice. She asks you to come. Every time she get herself in a little situation, you know she coming. You gonna save her. God always send the hardest battles to his soldiers to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes God deal with you within yourself, within something through somebody else. God got a way of getting you together by you helping you through somebody else. Somebody you can help can seem like they so much different, but you all are so much alike. She has a lot of misunderstanding in her. Yes, Lord. Some things happen in our life and we don't process it or know how to process it correctly. So what you begin to see happen is little spurts of behaviors and different things and stuff. Well, you know, a person never act like that again in their life, and they don't talk and do all this stuff. Where all this stuff come from? Well, we going through a little something here, and we don't know how to deal with it. We might be having thoughts about something that we want to do or whatever. It might not be perceived in such a way because we saw how it turned out for others. Or we might be mad because of the choices that others make and we don't understand it. So we choose to act in a certain way. But it ain't because
Mm-hmm.
we don't love you. We just don't. She got a lot of anger built up in her. She got some stuff that happened. She needs to talk to somebody. She need a private talk. But don't you ever let her go. God sent her back for you. And he said he don't make no mistakes. Something is going to happen if it ain't already happened or whatever, but she's going to need you. I'm telling you this for sure. The calling is going to mean very much around her to you. And there's other situation we got going on here. God said he ain't forgotten. He sees all. Because at some point in time, they find themselves back to the ones that they love. Do you understand it? Because of the situation and where I am now, I can't do what I want. But if you give me a minute, I'm coming for you. It could be all time, but can't nobody keep me away from you when it's time for me to come to you because they have not forgot. You are implanted in the memory. You are implanted in the heart. You are implanted there already. They are wanting you just like you want to. God says you see them again. But people something else. They're not nice all the time. They just not. They're just not. And especially to you. But God said that's okay. He heals the men's a broken heart all the time, every day. And that's something I would be working and it never stop beating, even though it be hurting and bruised and all battered up and it done been through stuff and you done wrapped it with duct tape and a little glue and stuff and you done patched it up and it's barely looking presentable, but it's still just beating. God
Mm-hmm.
said, let it keep on bleeding. Don't you ever change the love that you have and the love you have for people. He said he heard the conversation that they talked about you. Yeah, he said he know exactly how they feel about you. And this comes for your closest people and your family here. God says this especially comes from the ones that you never thought, the closest. I thought that you would support me and that you was gonna be here all the time. You think different of me, and because I'm doing what I need to do, I'm finding my happiness. This how you. So like I had 5 people, my main people. I kick it with love every day. All y'all felt that way about me, and you see, there's only 2 left, and they ain't even by each other. But God said that's okay. Don't you stop. This is your truth and your life, your happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mad on courage today. They not happy. Shit, half of them can't even pay their damn bills. And they trying to force their opinion on something. The hell you worrying about somebody doing? Shit, your election finna get cut off next month. Should make that next week. I don't care if you don't open your mail. The bill's still in there. So you mean to tell me your bills go away because I didn't open the envelope? No, that's just then you're gonna surprise yourself on the day they come to cut your stuff off. But you worried about what I'm doing. You worried about me making myself happy. You worried about what I'm putting in my body so that I can get what I need, what I'm asking. You mad about because you don't know. My walk ain't for you to walk in. If that's the case, gotta make double shoes so then people can wear your shoes with you and then they can walk in the same shoes that you walking in to go the same way you going. They don't make shoes like that. Ask them when they tell you when they start voicing, are you gonna die with me?
How about
I ain't gotta worry about that.
Right.
So much so you getting ready to go on a trip here. Because we were talking about you want to take a little vacation and you said nothing too fancy. You ain't trying to spend a lot of money here, but you just feel like you need to get away for the weekend. You ready to go somewhere and kick it a little bit. You was thinking about calling a couple of people, see what's up. Go. You ain't got to overspend. You're going on a trip to enjoy yourself. Not to go on a trip to splurge for people. Shit, that's case, you don't owe nobody nothing. You don't owe nobody nothing but yourself. Stop feeling like you got to overdo people to show them that. Stop! If they ain't there for you without you doing shit for them, don't do it. I don't want nobody love. I don't want shit from nobody that you can't give to me genuinely.
Right.
I don't want nobody around me that's gonna sit up and link. I call them lackeys. They lacking their own shit. They lacking their own core. They lacking their own life. They lacking their own movement. They lacking their own way. They lacking their own style. They lacking their own money. Man, you can't even go buy you something to drink without somebody talking about, hey, you gonna give me one? Hell no. Shit, you knew we was coming to Ben and Jerry. You didn't bring you no dollar or nothing. Well, you must not been hungry. They already assume you're going to do the stuff because you do it all the time because you're so nice because you got this giving heart. But they don't see you when you go home at night and you dropping these tears and you crying because I done gave all I have and I don't know how I'm going to replace this shit. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I drove you all around to go help you do everything you need to do, but I don't even have no gas money for me to get to the doctor tomorrow. I don't have nothing to eat, but I fed you. You cried on my shoulder. You slept on my couch. I gave you my money, everything, and I'm broken. And you just went on. God see all of shit. They don't know. They just assume that you okay. You ain't no damn athlete linebacker or nothing out there on the field and stuff. You got emotions and feelings too. You are somebody too, and you matter too, and your feelings matter too. Stop letting people stab you in your back because you don't have no more room in your back for another knife. Nowhere. They didn't cover you. They didn't cover you. They didn't cover you. They didn't cover you. They just keep throwing knives because they don't understand why you ain't died yet. You still walking like ain't shit hit you.
And that's why I do stuff for the kindness of my heart. I don't do stuff for people to do it in return favor. You know, if I'm
I'm
gonna
not
do
talking
something,
to
I'm
you. I'm
genuinely
not
doing
talking
it
to you. I'm
because
not
I'm
talking
able
to you.
to.
Love. I'm talking to Zai. I'm not talking to you.
No, I'm just saying in general for people, you know, as long as you're doing stuff for the kindness of your heart, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't even matter, you know, if they returning the favor. You know what I'm saying? When you expect a
Well,
return favor,
that's how it's supposed to be. But in her case, it ain't. In her case, because she's dealing with people that got reverse mind syndrome. Do you know what that is? Well, you think normally, like the way you just said, they don't think it that way. You got some people that really honestly feel like a person is entitled or is supposed to automatically give or do for them. That's the
Yep,
way.
that's a fact. And you should know how to weed them out
Those type of
and
people,
weed
they
them
will
out
play on you.
positively.
They will play on you, and they will play because don't you know God? They could the little devils. They could see just like the God people can see. They know what's in you, and then I could get over on her. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use her. She ain't gonna say no. She ain't gonna say no. She gonna do it. She gonna do it. Hey man, you got a flat man? Call. He gonna come over. Call me, man. Call him. He gonna come and do it. Call me. Yeah, he coming. He coming. But watch when you stop and say no. Watch that phone go silent. The guy said, "Don't worry, it ain't gonna last. He just showing you something." It'd be surprised the one you kick it with that be the closest with you ain't even the closest to you.
Yeah, just had one of them to be
You
cut
be like,
off.
damn, I know I wasn't feeling right. I know I ain't crazy, man, but something about you time to turn around and just don't feel right, man. You feeling a little fake to me. Trust your vibes, because you're a reader. You feel things when you move and come to move. That's called empathy. You go in, you can feel the moves and feel the mood of the room and stuff. That ain't no lie. You know you feel strange. You ain't got to stay in that shit, walk out. Let me tell you this. I am the number one provide supporter of Lyft. Don't nobody live like Dawn lives. Dawn will live it to the limit. If I go somewhere and I feel uncomfortable, I feel like I don't need to be there. The mood is strange. It can smell funny. It can feel funny. It can look funny. I don't care. I will have a Lyft driver meet me somewhere in traffic. You be going to the gas station to fill your car up, and when you pull up, I'll be getting out, going to get in the Lyft because I already called on the way. I'm going. I don't have to stay and be in the midst of anything that I'm not supposed. I don't know. When I start telling people no and start letting people use me and different stuff like that, my phone is silent. God said, don't worry about it. He said, I'm just showing you something. I just took everything away from you for a minute so I could show you who you really need to be looking, focused on. I took everything away from you for a minute so that you can see who is really there for you, who really got your back. I took everything from you so these people see that you don't even have this, and I took it so just you're stripped too, and you know you don't have it. Now let's see which one's gonna still show up to you like you did when you had it, like you still got it, and say, "Hey, I know you ain't got, I got you." He said, now after you realize and you see all this, I'm finna come back and bless you and restore some stuff. I'm finna put in the people that are meant to be there because they had to move out the ones that wasn't supposed to be there, the fakers and stuff. He moving things around for you. You in training session, just like training with this job because you're getting ready to take over it because he got stuff to do. He getting ready to move on. He getting ready to leave St. Louis real soon here. Opportunity comes for him. Production comes for him. Studio comes for him. He got a studio he getting built in. I don't even think he got a studio coming up. He got a little gym opportunity space he getting ready to have so that he can have some work for these kids to box because somebody getting ready to take notice of him and they going to ask him, well, what you need? Don't it feel good when you doing something, somebody come along and ask you what you need?
Mm-hmm.
God make a way for his. Ain't nobody that walked this earth perfect. I only knew one person. His name was God, and I ain't seen him. I ain't seen him walk this earth in a minute, so I don't look at no man on the earth. Nobody that breathes that's better than anybody or on a different walk than you are. Sin is sin. Whatever we all sin, we sin every day. We probably sinning right now, we don't even know it. They sinning when they be doing stuff, they don't even know it. They need to worry about themselves because you got this. New circle, new people, new friends, new jobs. You even gonna start driving new directions. I wonder where this street go. I ain't never been down here before. Find yourself taking new little routes and stuff. It's okay to explore, go ahead. It's places around here I ain't seen either. Like, shit, let me see what's down this street. Right? I ain't even, man, they got a little 31 basket robbers up here. I didn't even know that was there. Shoot, let me go ahead and stop and get, yeah. You get ready to come. Remember yourself. Go out of that, date yourself. Do some stuff. You finna do some stuff around here because you got stuff coming up here. So much so you've been talking about going to get your hair retwisted. You just said you ain't had time to go get it did yet, and you was gonna go get it, but then I wait and put there go that word, the word for the day. Procrastination. I do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. The whole week that went by. God said stop procrastinating. Because opportunities are coming. And you want to be ready. Always ready. God's soldiers are already ready. We're always ready. We're always in place. We are always on point. You got to be ready to fight because the enemy, he stay on attack mode. He don't take no breaks, so you can't take none either. I don't care what they're talking about. You better stay on guard. What Drizzy say? Standing on business. You better be
Yeah.
standing on it. Don't get caught with your pants down. You ready? You ready for this? Because you got job opportunities come. And when the ball and they say you got to come, you got to go. You need to be ready here. Won't be talking about, I don't know if I could do it. I had read the paperwork and I was looking, but I don't even know if I'm going to do this right. So look, so do I got to push it over her first or do I do it? But if I'm over her, do it still work like, I don't imagine. He said, you know what you're doing. It's the same stuff you was doing already. This time you just get ready to do it on your own and the movement that you want to do. You ask for your own platform. You want to run stuff yourself. You want to do some stuff. You got some ideas you want to put. It's your chance. You got to be ready like you're on the track field. That's where I picture you at. You can use Regina because that's your track mate. Here she come. Y'all on that little sprint. You know, they had a little, all of this. Y'all down there. Here she come. Here she come with that torch. Here she come. Here she come. Here she comes. She getting closer. She getting closer. She getting closer. Be ready.
Put that hand back and take it.
Opportunity is coming to present itself. We don't want to be not ready and not focused here dealing with bull crap. Leave that bullshit there. Unless you're trying to send somebody to jail, some type of jail time or something like that, because they're gonna make you, they're gonna take you there. They're gonna make that temperature rise, baby. They're gonna keep pressing you, they're gonna keep pushing you, they're gonna keep pushing you, and this person know how to push that one little button you got I swear, time you talk, they do it. But see, what's happening is we begin a little bit more matter and matter and matter. Every time we can feel it in the pit of our stomach. When you start feeling something in the pit of your stomach, dismiss it. Away from it. Take a break. Gifted Diva don't have any bond money for all the people that feel like they want to go out and do something. I don't have any bond money. Please do not contact me. Ask me for any change. I don't have it. I can only tell you like I tell the people at the lights. God bless you, and I hope He bless you too. Could you put something in my cup? Let them do them. See, they just moving themselves way out your life anyway. You got.
It's in your cup.
Yep, that's what Regina over there is. That's looking to the side. Sure, was y'all two put together? You got Zar right here, you got her right there, and then you got him. Oh man, you got all these lookers out here, and you got all these naysayers. Don't y'all know they mad about what y'all have put together? I have not met a person, honestly, and I can stake my soul in this. God take me today. He can take me right now. They'll be in trouble if I left because I probably don't have no life insurance. I don't know. But he getting ready to do something. I have not met or been around people and I have not enriched their lives. I have not blessed them. I have not protected them. You are covered. All my people who I do readings for, because I do, I got my people. All the people in my circle, I keep you covered automatically because I feel like I'm responsible for you. Every prophecy that I give out, every word that come out of my mouth, everything that I say and tell, I have to stand in front of God and I have to answer to Him for this. So I have to make sure that my heart is true and that I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. So if it's something I'm supposed to tell y'all, whatever, I'm going to do that. Protection, I'm already giving it. I'm covering your homes. I'm covering your jobs. I'm covering y'all. I'm covering your walk. I'm covering your cars. I'm covering the way that you go, the way you drive. I'm covering your finances. I'm covering your children. I'm covering your children's children. I'm covering your children's children. I'm covering the family. I'm covering. As long as you are in my network and you are in my circle, I'm keeping mine covered. Go long. I ain't letting nobody down yet. Not yet. Break yourself out the circle if you like. Your stories too.
Nah, you stuck with me.
But y'all getting ready to go up. Y'all just got
You
some
stuck
people.
with me too.
Yeah, y'all. It's like I can't. God put this together for a reason. I've been talking about manifesting this for the longest, but I just never acted on it because you got other people out here doing things and stuff like that, and you got them flipping cores and they flipping cores, throwing water, turning cartwheels and splits, all type of stuff, and I don't operate like that. I'm natural. I'm truly what God sent me to be, so I'm different. So I have to keep myself, on a certain wavelength. And then God sent me to you so that you all can be blessed and that you all can expand because you're asking for this expansion anyway. And I don't know what this is with the T-shirts around y'all. And this is for all of us on here. But God, unity. You represent unity, all as one. So I don't know what this T-shirt means around us, but I see everybody with the same T-shirts here. I see a traditional meeting coming up, all that. We got stuff, we got events, we got things to do. We got kids depending on us. We got ladies in the groups that's listening that need advice and going through situations. As you saw this young lady that we just had on here. She's so stressed and trouble. She has things going on, baby. My job as a reader, I can see it already. But I ain't gonna sit here online and talk about it. Cause baby, once I hit the bedroom, let me. I ain't even gonna touch it. But what I'm saying is, she has issues, got problems. She's filled. God invites me in so that I can help you see a little clear light, so that you get some understanding and try to help and coach your ways. Don't worry about what you ask God to fix for you. How you gonna fix it and God worrying about it? Then you worrying about you ask him to fix it, then you worry about it. Then he fixing it right in front of you. He doing it for you, and you still worrying about it. God say by the end of this summer here, something good is coming. So we're gonna be watching. He said by the end of summertime, kids is going to school. We're gonna know about a back to school giveaway here. God said here. Somebody getting ready to provide book bags here, cook some stuff for the kids and
Yep,
stuff.
I
Get
do it
ready to help.
every year.
God said be looking for the phone call. Phone call means much about these kids' coats here. The how many number of the kids' coats will you need this year? Come and pick up. We have some things for children here. Do you need turkeys, dinners, whatever? God sending help on the way. He said here. So much so I don't know who job been talking about a bonus here. Somebody got a bonus coming around there. A bonus to be confirmation for whatever it is that's going on in your life. But we should hear and know about a bonus here, whatever type of bonus it is. I like to have a bonus.
Okay.
Y'all got good stuff going on.
Thank you, and you do too as well.
Oh, you ain't got to tell me. But as soon as I hung up that day from doing my first little set on the reading, because I had been talking about it so long, and I had been asking God to send somebody my way, and I know He must have been hearing me because I done said this. I'm back, yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Mhm.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I'm back.
I might need to
I can hear all y'all.
say something. I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear me?
No, I'm not hearing nothing.
Let me tell her to drop and come back.
I
No,
hear
I
it
still
all,
can't
see it
hear.
all. She got kicked out.
Yeah, she got kicked. I come back in.
You must got two mics on. What type of mic you using? You
Nah,
got
she
your
got
computer on too with your phone,
she got
Regina?
she using two devices. That's what it is.
Yeah, you probably got to mute one of them mics. If you want two frequencies, one got to be muted. That's why I was giving that feedback.
I think my alarm set my phone off.
Hey,
Can
you
you
got
hear
to
me?
bring her back on.
I already did.
All right, I could.
Can you hear me?
Okay, there she go. Yeah.
I seen her when she popped up backstage. I had to bring her to the forefront.
Yeah, I think my alarm set it take my volume off or something.
Well,
Can
as
y'all
we
hear me?
speak, we can. Can you hear us? Is the question. Well, you're muted. The lovely Miss Regina.
Somebody, somebody,
I'm gonna
somebody,
see if I can get you on.
I just
I'm
said,
gonna see if I can get you on this committee board with me too. The gifted one.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna see if I can get you on this church committee with me too. I just got put on the chair board. So I'm
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
be meeting her tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So if you
Okay.
free and you got some wheels, uh, I'm gonna meet her across the street from where I met your friend at. So if you know where she
I don't
stay
know
at the
what she
building right
said.
across the street.
I don't know what she said. That's my
Uh, the
that's
address
one of
would be
my
3800 Goodfellow. 1 o'clock.
okay. Yeah, cause I'm out good feeling myself. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down further, but I'm down because I'm in the county.
Yeah, I'm in the county too.
3800. Let me see what that said.
On the west side, Natural Bridge and Goodfellow.
Okay, and that's a pretty good feeling. And you said about 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be having a meeting with him, so I would like for y'all to interact with each other personally. But I'm gonna definitely set up us a phone call sometime today. I had already told him about everything, and Regina about the gospel show that you wanted to do. We can do it at the church. So I talked to them about that today too, and they said whatever I want to do, they're gonna give me some keys to the building. So we definitely lit.
Sound like a plan.
And you said 3800 West Wilson. So you said 3800 West Wilson. I can't hear her again. I can't hear nobody.
What you
Okay.
say? I had left out. You had said something to me.
Yes, you said 3800 West Wilson.
3800 Goodfellow.
So are you going? Oh, I can't hear her.
Regina, share. Email me some of that. We got to take a trip to Ohio, man. We got to pull up on Jana.
Definitely can.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Well, I got two. I got two tour vans and some food trucks and a whole lot of line equipment. So if y'all want to get out here and work, man, I can find something for us to do. You want to sell lemonade, candy bags, or whatever, man? 3800 Goodfella, man. I got the place for us to do it, man. So no procrastination.
And
Only greatness to the destination.
will we setting up an event or is the event already set?
For that church, that's the church event. I'm put you on the committee, but yeah, I'm finna set up all type of shit. You name it, I'm gonna have something for everybody, man. The goal is to get us something to do, so we don't have to have nobody else find us something to do.
Pretty much. So much stuff to do.
Especially if it ain't in our favor.
I know I had a couple of ideas that I was going with, but I had kind of they had kind of can y'all hear me? They had kind of just put a bad taste on it with like the Airbnbs with all the violence and stuff we done had going on. But I had thought about one time doing something nice for these young teenage girls, like putting on together a little something. I'm gonna lie, something for these young girls. I was gonna do maybe like 25 girls and have them come and have women like us to come and talk to them because our young girls are going through something and they got these role models that they're listening and following. There's you see where the direction that's going. But we want to put something positive into these young lady lives to let them know that they can still be out there, they can do something good, they can still have fun. You don't have to go drop all your clothes. You ain't got to keep running around butt naked. You can have safe fun. You can have fun with girls, because they're going through something. I want the young ladies that's transitioning that they're going through. We want to help them too. We want to help the ones that may be liking, our kids, they ain't like us back in the day. They can be whatever they want now. So we want to be there for all of them and give them a platform and a place where they can feel safe. They got things they need to talk about. They got things that's troubling them. They got ideas and podcasts that they want to sit down and talk to people to about what's going on. They're looking for adults that they can talk to. I can't hear her.
That sounds like a good idea to me. And that's the plan. And I definitely can
Either mute one of your
It's gonna
phones or
pause me again. Wait a minute. Can you hear me? No, we paused. Wait a
okay,
minute.
can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Am I back yet? Wait a minute, hold on.
I said I
Hey, can y'all
definitely
hear
will
me?
be able to do that. I love I just love participating with children. And
Can y'all hear
definitely
me
they
now?
really need it.
Can y'all hear you,
Can you
Diva?
hear
Can
me?
y'all hear me?
I can't hear y'all. Wait a minute. How about now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Diva. Can
I
you
can't
hear
hear
me?
y'all.
You might have to go out and come back in.
I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear me?
Go out.
I might need to leave out and come back. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm back. Nope.
Can you hear me, Diva?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I keep
So,
y'all updated because I'm also was trying to put together my divas sipping pillow talk where I may have like 15 to 20 ladies. You come dressed in your PJs, bring your favorite blanket and your pillow. Um, bring your favorite bottle of wine, and we're gonna sit with the ladies. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have light refreshments and stuff. We're gonna play a few games. Our ladies there probably get a little personal reading while I'm there. I'll probably give everybody readings. I want everybody to leave with a party and gift, an experience of having somewhere of bringing womanhood back together, friendships back together. I was just looking for a place to have that at.
hey, Regina, I'm assuming you said yes.
Yes.
I got a guest on the phone who like to introduce themselves and tell what it is they do.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing today? This is Mr.
okay.
Yeah, I'm calling in. I'm an artist, producer, content developer. I'm also the director of the Defense Department of the United States of America. Doing some international partnerships here pretty soon. I'm real, proud of where I'm at. You know what I mean? It was definitely a journey. From 10 years ago, from 2 years ago. All of it was great. I love learning. There's something about life. You gotta love to learn. Because if not, you're gonna be sitting around getting frustrated and waste like 50, 40 years of your life. So I did a lot of learning, a lot of observing, you know what I mean? So, at this point in time, I want to talk about everything I learned, you know what I'm saying? Have different, I guess you say, seminars and also interviews about different values, different cultural beliefs, and kind of, just
Who is that? He sound familiar.
so I also wanted to meet somebody today. I think I'm supposed to be meeting somebody special. Shout out to them. Supposed to be a prophet. You know what I mean? I know about prophesizing and all that stuff. Of course, being defense director, you got to be good at that type of
They in
stuff.
St. Louis?
It's all about instinct, you know, because you ain't got good instinct, you get ate up alive out here. Because, you know, I be hanging around FBI agents, CIA.
What's his name, guy? He sound familiar.
That's Mr. Copeland.
Yeah, because I
Tell
know
Mr.
some.
Copeland I said, so that's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
You a
ask him what
boss, guy.
property you going to see.
I retired from doing anything they could do because it was so bad out there, you know, they just right in front of your face.
I tell
But
you what,
yeah,
I say you want to see the
appreciate
kids
the
grow.
time, you know, and you know, it's an honor to meet new people and whoever, you know, would like to schedule a call, let me know.
And you say you come to see a prophet here in St. Louis?
No, I'm from Dallas, Texas.
What he say?
He said he's from Dallas,
Nah,
Texas.
he in Texas.
Oh,
Yeah, he in Texas.
He's saying the prophet word.
That's what I was telling you about when I first talked to you on the phone.
Oh, you want
That's
to
what I
see
was
a
telling
prophet?
you about.
Oh, you want to see a prophet? Okay. Yeah, I thought he said he was coming to St. Louis to see a prophet. I said, oh, which one you going to see? Because I know a few here. And that's a good one, too. I ain't the only one.
Nah, the diva.
That's supposed to mean somebody that was a prophet or something like that.
So if he told you that you're supposed to be meeting or talking to someone, then he probably referring to me.
Okay, nice to meet you.
It's nice meeting you too. So what you asking, God? What you trying to do in life? Because you already got enough going on. So you know.
I
That's
think
because you're
right
full.
now, what's motivating me the most is being the solution, and like you know the secret leading them witches, the warlocks, the bad guys, people that worship bad spirits and make other people bad spirits. They know the science of it. You know what I'm talking about?
You should have been on. You should have been. I wish you had been online yesterday because I had to tell the lady about this yesterday. It's a lady on here that I spoke to, and I don't bring up, but going to see psychics, I'm a prophet. I'm not a psychic, and there's a difference, a very big difference. So let me tell you, your psychic is gonna. They don't know you. So they're gonna ask you questions and they're gonna pick off of that and feed into it, and then that's how they get information. Because just like God tell his workers things, the devil is angel. He has angels and people that work for him as well, and he tell them things about you as well. Also, the difference is that a prophet is gonna read you and read your soul and tell you what God is pertaining, especially specifically to you and your life, and he's gonna go deep to give you things that should nobody ever know because I ain't met you a day in my life. And in your instance, you kind of like a hard cookie because you're so fucking skeptical about stuff. But everything is not meant for you to be skeptical about, especially things that are easy thought stuff. It's common like sense. So some things you shouldn't even be questioning, but you just do because you question a lot of stuff. So with that being said, reading, I guess you heard a lot about psychics. I'm not a psychic. I don't pertain to witchcraft, witchery, sorcery, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, jindu, voodoo, and none of that. I don't flip chords. I don't turn cartwheels. I don't throw magic. I don't throw salt. I'm not throwing water. I ain't throwing none of that. I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not your naysayer. I'm not any of that. I am a prophet and I'm strictly sent here by God to do his work and what he gives me to tell you and to tell people in their lives to help them. Like I just told him earlier, all my readings ain't good readings because sometimes God is dealing with you in your life where you are at that moment or where it's to come in your life. Prophecy work in past, present, and future. So if I tell you something today, it ain't happened yet, it's gonna happen. I ain't told nobody nothing wrong that ain't took it to the bank and brought it back. I ain't know nobody that I have read, especially me in this group. I don't know any of these people. I've not met them a day in my life. I've read everybody. I'm not gonna be wrong. If I read somebody and I do not know, I'm not gonna take your money. I ain't gonna tell you no lies, and I ain't gonna tell you nothing false. I'm gonna tell you, baby, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you. I will not lie. I am responsible for the words that I speak and that I give out of my mouth. I have to stand before God, and He's gonna ask me, and I want to be able to say that yes, I said that, and yes, you told. This is coming from God. I am natural. I was born like this. What I said is what I see. I see what I hear is what I hear. What comes out of my mouth is God and me speaking to you and to your soul and to your life. What I feel is what God has allowed me to feel. because I need to read you to help you because you're coming to me. So God sent you to help me. I'm not perfect. Nope. I'm not a glass house. If you throw a brick at me, my house will break. It's common sense. I'm human. I'm not God. I'm not ain't none of that. I'm just a prophet. You look in the Bible, all 12 of them prophets in there, they all had issues. They all had problems. Something was wrong with all of them. It wasn't no perfect problem. And I don't know why people go around and want to tell people that do prophecies and different stuff like that. God put us here for a reason. God said he sent people down here to let the world know and to keep the world informed and to send messages to help his people. He sent us here to do a job and for us to work. When people get out with these stuff, they be thinking that these prophets is all this, and you gotta be living your life. You shouldn't be doing sin. Yes, we all want to live godly. We live in the godly to the best of our abilities that we possibly can. But we are all human, just like you are, Lord. So the same help that y'all come to seeking from us, we seeking it, and we get our answers from God. He just sent us where he could talk to us quicker than he could talk to you. Some people don't hear the spirit. Some people are hands-on or visuals. They got to be able to see, hear, have facts, know somebody that went through it, and somebody that they just got to. So God sent us people like us to give you confirmation, warn, help. Y'all still can hear me, can't you?
Yeah.
Let me put my phone on.
Yeah, huge fact. I sucked that in like I'm SpongeBob nephew.
There we go. I had to put my phone on D&E because I know that I'm live and I know people are seeing me on live, so I don't know why they would still call me. This is not the radio station. I don't need you to be the 98 caller, the second caller, none of that. Click in on the live that they showing. I'm very sure it should be served. Share it on my page or wherever. Click in on that and then you can talk to me on here. When I ain't gonna click over, I can't click over. You know, they'll see you on here talking and they will call you. Girl, what y'all talking about? You sitting there watching me. Get on the live. Do that. But for you guys saying stop being so speculative about things, especially when it's stuff that you really need help with because it ain't that you trying to question things, you just don't understand some things. They have never been explained to you in ways that you can say you've been misinformed by some things. Yes, there are psychics, there's witches, there's bad witches, there's good witches. I don't fool with neither side of them because I'm not a witch. When witches see me, I told them about this yesterday. You know what witches do when they see me? And I like messing with them because witches, me and witches is like going to somebody rich, roach infested house, and it's dark, and I walk in and I cut the light on.
And they disappear.
They scatter, but you know what they do? They dismiss me. Soon as I ain't gotta say nothing. Soon as they mention that Dawn's the diva, she's in the group. I'm blocked. I'm kicked out. I'm banned. And then to check this out, I even take you one step further. I went into that group and I went through their process that they have because they have a process that you have to go through. Know that these groups on Facebook, they have these different witches and these psychic readings, paid, free, whatever. There's a process that you have to go through to be allowed to be a reader on those sites. You cannot just go in there and hop on and say, I'm going to get some readings, y'all give me some money. It don't work like that. I did one better. I gave them a reading, all of them. But I just give them a good reading. I got in depth with them so that they'll know that it is the God in me talking to them. I will tell you your deepest, darkest, nastiest, filthiest ass secret that you got that you done kept locked up and hidden forever. I will tell you what it is. That's what I did for them. Now when they see me coming, and I left the group because I'm not of them. I just wanted to swear away, put a little light in there, shake their feathers a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
When they see me, they run. I'm on block. I'm on block. I come with the truth and the light. That is your difference. A lot of people go to these psychics because they want to know fortunes about their life. They begin to get addicted to it. They call it every day, all day long, all day long, all day long, on and on. The Bible calls for that is a sin. You cannot do that. You cannot call me every day about your life. I wouldn't do that with you no way. You don't need that. God sends me to give you clarification and direction. And I don't know why he's taking me with this, but he's asking me to explain this to him. So that's why I'm talking like this, y'all. Spirit is telling me that he don't understand for real. He's been misinformed about this information, and we don't want to lead him going in the wrong direction. Let me find out you paying these psychics and stuff over and you ain't made no donation to the diva. Diva take donations. I don't charge. Psychic charge by the minutes. By the time you talk to him for about 5 or 10 minutes, shoot, your bank account gone. And then when you hang up, they ain't even told you nothing. They'll tell you got 2 questions or 3 questions, and guess what? When you call them, what's the first thing they do? Put you on hold. So hold on so you can be connected with somebody. You know why? Because you're going to be charged for those minutes that you sitting there holding on, wait to talk to somebody that don't even know you. Yeah. And the first 2 things they ask you, your name and your birthday. Which one of y'all I asked for your name and your birthday?
Neither.
I don't even know your name. I had a lady on yesterday. They'll tell you she wouldn't put her face on camera. They say, put your face on camera. I don't need to see you. I can reach without seeing you.
You sure can.
As well as I'm getting ready to tell you, guys say make a decision here about what you got going on in your life. Because he said choices mean much around you here. So I don't know what this choice is that you're dealing with here, that you've been pondering in your head. God says choose with your heart. And be serious about this and stop playing games with this here. We don't want to hurt nobody's feelings here. Because you got it going on and stuff, but we can be gentle. I can track people and everything if I want to. And you know what you'll be tracking. We're not finna do that. Don't do that. Because you know you go in there, put on all that cologne and stuff. You get all clean and jazzed up before you go out the house. He shines up his jewelry and stuff. He got the core all clean and stuff. You already know, you know what you're doing when you get out there. Yeah, because I do that because other people can too. You know what I mean? They can bring up your mirror. You follow you home, like the old evil eye. The old evil eye ain't like, you know what I'm saying? It's just people watching you from a distance so they can see you. So, you know what I'm saying? What they got to do with you? What they got to do with you? Why are you worrying about people watching you? Why do you care about people watching you? That's why you leave out the house dressed the way you dress. Because you ain't left out the house yet, not matching shit. You intact. So let them watch you. Let them watch you with the evil eye, the good eye, all them eyes. It's kind of weird though. I mean, I can feel somebody watching. People weird. The world is weird. You weird. I'm weird. We all weird. It's weird. The times we in is weird. And it's going to get weirder. People going to get weirder. Your finances are going to get weirder. Your living situation, weirder. These relationships that you starting that you know you're not finna finish, weirder. All of the women suspects, respects, any specs that you can prospects, not lasting. Because we're not serious here. Yeah, we good looking, we got it all like that, and yes, you can, and yes, you say you choose what you're gonna do or you're not gonna do, but it's the spirit that we care with because we can. I can't hear you say that again.
She said she can't hear you. Say it again.
I said I ain't that serious. I'm a comedian. I got like a lot of jokes. You know what I'm saying? I like to laugh. You know what I'm saying? So like some of the stuff we can't even laugh at, but like I still laugh. You know what I mean? Because it's better than feeling upset and everything. I can't hear what you saying, y'all.
Hold up.
So you can't hear me? I can hear you now. Now, what you say again, babe? I was saying, like, I'm a comedian. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a serious person. I like to, make jokes about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the stuff ain't even funny, but like I still try to crack a joke about it. You know what I mean? But that's just because you're covering up for certain things here.
And she said that's because you're covering up for certain things.
Say what? Yeah,
she said that's because you're covering up for certain things.
So with that being said, some things are funny, but when you're saying stuff that's not funny, it's not funny, but if you don't try to make them laugh, shit, you're going to cry or your emotions going to show. And that's one thing that you pride yourself mostly that you try not to is people seeing your emotions because you got your self-image built up like you did monster. First of all, baby, you are not like you walking around like, what's one of those people that got the whole armor suits on? The head and all. One of those whatchamacallit movies. As soon as they just the whole movie just played up, just ding, 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 ding. The whole body like an armor. He got so much body armor on him, he can't even hardly walk. He's just doing side to side because he's so protected. Because ain't nobody go, That's what's called a juggernaut. Let's take that off. Stop being like that. And furthermore, ain't nobody watching you. That's you thinking they watching you. I'm telling you this because I'm looking. They're not watching you, and there's the women are watching you, but they don't count. And the evil eye that they're giving you, that's because that some of them know you.
It's like,
And some of them know the people that you talk
some
to.
people actually do for that type of stuff. That's weird. And they say smelling is against the law. I didn't know that it was against the law. It's a witch thing, like a hunter, or like a cracker. They can smell you. You know what I'm saying? You're like, bro, why are you in my atmosphere? You know what I'm saying?
Because that's what you got inside you. People enjoy what's inside of them. You're only enjoying a reflection of yourself.
Say what?
People enjoy what's inside of them. What you attract is what's inside of you. You want to try something different? Change your thought process. Change your heart process. Then you attract different things. But until you change those processes, you're going to keep running around the bush, meeting the same people that you're already wondering why they're still around the bush. Because what attracts the bees? Them honeysuckle plants. They all sucking the pollen to get the pollen out. Well, check this out. You got a house full of pollen, and all the bees and stuff is on your pollen because that's what you planted in your forest. So they coming. Yep, you got the honeybees, the worker bees, all the bees over there, because you got a supply full of pollen in your yard that you're planting yourself. And they're all duplicates of you and your feelings and your emotions and your thought process, the way you see things, your true inner self that you don't talk about. You're like, damn, where the hell she come from? Man, I don't like her because she had like a dude, man. She had just like me, man. Oh, man. I don't even like her because her toes kind of made like my toes. Well, you're just trying the same thing that you're doing. So we want to stop this process, this thinking process that we got, and keep business and pleasure. Business, pleasure. Business, pleasure, business. You can keep doing business if you leave the pleasure out of it. Because when you do the pleasure in it, then you can't go back there and do the business again. You got to find another spot. Some people you ain't even got to entertain. It's okay to tell people behind stuff. And yeah, she might look good. You might look good. I don't care if it's just one night shift. Stop. You putting unnecessarily mileage. I tell my daughter all the time, stop putting unnecessarily mileage on yourself. And that ain't even got to be sexual. That could just be just the thought process of, I know I ain't finna mess with these women, but I just want to see if I still got it. Now you done went around here and strung, pull all these little strings and stuff. And now you mad because all the puppets walking around and stuff and they moving and stuff. Cause you started them up shit. You started that stuff there. Them your little crews, your little groupies. Them your groupies when you come out there, hey girl, you doing, girl? I know him, girl. He got that money, girl. Then there goes to her, oh shoot, there she is over there. I wonder, did she see me? And then guess what? As soon as you get to the bar, there go Vicky. I know you ain't gonna be up here. You ain't gonna buy me a drink. Then I thought I had missed her.
And people that live outside the matrix, like the Republic. You know what I mean? What's outside the ice wall, stuff like that.
It's okay to travel, but everything ain't meant to be touched. You'll find the same thing over there that you find over here. They just speak a different language. And they might all have good hair. About it. But guess what the difference over there and here is? Go over there and do some shit. I'll see you if you make it back. Just like I tell these people, and I know they listening, I don't care because I'm going to say what I'm going to say. When you mix with others, they deal with things differently than we do. So know what you're doing, you ask for when you dip your toes in different pools. The regulations are not the same for us. They don't understand different things like we do. Yeah, they might got different. They might not be attitude. You know why the black woman has such a big attitude? You know why we act the way we do? You know why we are the way we are? Most time because we have to be in defense mode. We are in survival mode. We're in protection mode. We looking for love mode. We didn't be hurt so much. The black woman is the number one woman in the world, and I kid you not, that has taken the most heartache and triumph and tribulations from the beginning of time, especially dating back to slavery. And look at now, hold up, look at our young girls that we have now out here in the way that they're carrying themselves. I can only imagine what our ancestors has to feel with all that they put through and all the whips that they got on their back, the cotton they picked, the things that they unimaginable things that they went through. Yeah. We're not meant to be mean. We're not meant to be hard, but we are the way we are because we're not properly loved by our men.
So you know
So
about
in
the
return, that sends you all to another race to go find what you think you're not finding with us. Cause see, with them, sometimes they're lenient. They give you some chances. It's all rosy. They don't argue and stuff. They give you money for lunch and all that. They would bring you lunch and they cooking and all that good stuff. And they pop you out real good and all that. And she's great. But go make her mad and do something wrong and see where you end up at. And real quick too.
She said it real quick too.
All of them ain't saying some of them some good women for you, yeah. But I'm just saying you won't find what you won't find over here because we got to fix what's inside us first. We got to get a new view on just certain things here. I really gotta say, calling for a new attitude, shift here for you a little bit. Thinking process here.
right. So
God
like
has asked you
what
to
I'm
open
saying
your
with
heart
that
and
would
open your
be
mind.
so you familiar with the great invasion because that's kind of like elaborating what you saying because I know some great ancestors right now. You know what I'm saying? Now, like a lady, if you a lady now, I'm just talking about mentally wise. And this is, slavery, you know what I'm talking about, and dealing with the great invasion. So if you a lady, you might like it. You know what I'm saying? Me, all the
Actually, they
initiation
didn't.
and all
Think
that,
about
right?
this. Think
But like
about
if
this.
you a
Listen,
dude,
listen, listen. I'm
you
finna
ain't gonna
tell you.
like
I'm
it
gonna stop you
out there
there.
too much now.
They didn't
You know what
like
I'm saying?
it.
Now, it's for
They were
certain
in
limits.
fear.
Some things or some, you feel me?
You
But
do. You hear what I'm
sometimes
saying?
they ain't got no limits. If we talking
You
about
see,
real deal slavery, so
yeah.
man,
So real
it
deal
do
slavery.
get
Check
break
this
down,
out.
but you
Listen,
gotta be
listen, listen,
hard
listen,
there for
listen, listen,
slave.
listen, Dave.
You know what I'm saying? Me,
Listen.
of course,
Slavery.
I'm definitely a protector in the
Our
hood.
women, but
So,
you couldn't
you know what I
protect
mean?
them.
I would just
Slavery,
let you
you
know,
wouldn't have been able to
hey,
tell.
y'all
You wouldn't have
know
been able to protect your
it's
family.
traumatized. It's trauma on both sides.
True that. Ah, not trauma on which side? Because they ain't traumatizing at all. What trauma they going through? Trauma for us? Our women, we were submissive. We had to be.
So,
We were
look,
beaten to be submissive
I
to
ain't
their
gonna do
men.
that
Did we like
conversation
that?
with a
Do
lady
you
on
think a
my
woman?
specifically,
Listen.
right? Because
Do
I
you
might have
think
a
women in
conversation with
slavery?
people.
The women in slavery, they had husbands. They were two-parent households,
Mm-hmm.
and they took them and made them into slaves. Do you think a woman that loves her husband, and they loved back then, do you think she wanted to be touched by a man that wasn't hers? But if her husband is beaten to a pulp and he can't defend himself, he can't defend her, what's she gonna do? She gonna back down and she gonna do what she gotta do to protect that husband that couldn't protect himself and to protect her kids and her family and herself. So that means that I gotta go lay down with master and all these people and all that to make sure that my husband ain't killed tonight. She's gonna do it. So no, we didn't like that. But yeah, we had to be submissive because that's what we had to do.
I gotta
So
remind
that
y'all,
brings me to the point of
y'all up against
the
the grandmaster witch.
stereotype that we put on our women now because times have
Talk about
changed.
main psychology, they locked in on it. So maybe the first step is undoing the veil with the ladies, you know what I'm saying, and dealing with the other worlds. You know what I'm saying? Miss California, I'm pretty sure Miss California does be her husband. I would love to be my wife, but I can't because of this grandmaster witch. And people, the villages, don't know how to take down the giant. And I'm in really scrap. Like, I live in the screen. I'm screaming top my lungs. You know what I'm saying? But it still don't work out because certain education process, everybody's
It don't work out because you got to put God first.
She said it didn't work out because you got to put God first.
This happens to them. You know what I'm saying? And there's no, truth being established, and that's the problem.
The only truth you need is your truth. But you're not even operating your truth because unfortunately you don't even know. At this point, you don't know what your truth is. So you can't deal with truth because you ain't got your truth. And a village, you ain't got to worry about a village. The only village you need to worry about is the village that you're trying to build. Until because God keep bringing the same thing for you, your thought process and your heart and whatever been instilled in your mind. Some military, all that, you got to go back to what you know makes sense and what is true to you. Because you'll get lost in yourself with all this and different stuff like that. All that shit don't mean nothing. Put God first in your life in everything you
She
do.
said put God first.
God first, then things fall in place. If the head is not right, the body cannot fall in line. If the head is not right, you can't walk straight. If the head is not right, it ain't gonna go right. Take self out and put God in. You operating in self. Self can't do it. Self don't know nothing. You're undecided and you're undecisive. You're optimistic and you question about everything. You got a quest for knowledge. You want to know and you want to understand. but you got to open your mouth and
not me.
you got to open
Oh
your
man.
heart and open your ears, and you got to listen and close your mouth. God said, close your mouth. That ain't me. He doing that. He said, close your mouth and listen when somebody's talking. Listen. You hear it, but you're not listening. You hear it, but you're not getting it. It's going in and it's coming out. But you got to think about everything. You go back, you watch this video, you think about what I'm saying. It's going to come to you. You understand it more and more. You stop and you take time out and you pray. You just ask God for a
Look,
divine understanding
it's
on
all
certain
to the
things
other
that you
side
want
of
to
the
know.
room. Because I don't question God on everything. I've seen some things that change people's lives, man.
You're
You know what I'm
supposed
saying?
to. We all do. Well,
I don't
hopefully, I
believe
hope we do.
spirit believe. You know what I'm talking about? So people can't tell me a whole bunch. But I do know the truth, and I'm very familiar. And that's why I was asking you, do you know about the invasion? I want to talk about the invasion a little bit since we talk about the other world,
What
you know,
about
the
it?
Republic.
What about it?
So you familiar with it, like, you know, the process of what happened.
What about it? What part about it you want to talk about? Is you bringing this up? So let's go familiarize them so they can know what you're talking about. You bringing this up, so let's go.
No problem. So,
And tell me your thought
how
process
it
or how you
goes
feel about it.
that you talking about the mental health, right? And pretty much everything that we was talking about, you know what I'm saying? Dealing with the lady, dealing with dudes, you know what I'm saying? What happened? You know what I'm talking about? So this invader from a different dimension, you know what I'm saying? He called a Sumerian, you know what I'm talking about? The same guy that, you know what I'm saying, in Egypt, you know what I'm talking about? AKA Babylon. Now, I was reading the Bible 30 whole years. And I just realized that Babylon meant Egypt. I said, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? It was
When did you miss
so
that?
that means that black people and or the Diablo was a black person too. And black person just might have to be the guys that, I don't know, messed up the universe, man. I said, how did that happen? Blood magic, a blood witch, a shapeshifter called Nefertiti, who just so happened to be the Sumerian god dude over there, you know what I mean, that worship his brother. You know what I mean? His brother on the inside, that's why I was telling you, I don't think you want to go down that street, you know what I'm saying? But inside, the homie a monster. You know what I'm saying? He don't believe in eating kids or whatever. That's just weird. You know what I'm saying? But like, he do like catching phase. There ain't nothing wrong with that, right? But at the end of the day, it ain't good for the kids. It ain't good for the person going through it.
I'm not looking for you to love me,
you know what I'm saying? So, you know, this
baby.
is a little something about the invasion. What do you know about the invasion?
What I know about it is it was a long time ago. Yes, Babylon is in Egypt. We've been know that, you know, and is that my phone? Is you got keep hearing some music? Is that me or I don't know? I keep hearing some music playing. Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
I heard it.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
I heard it.
well, first of all, the stuff you talking about is irrelevant. Really, kind of like the times now. Yeah,
A little bit.
because for the simple fact that they had their own regimen and their own time, they in a different time zone. Yeah,
Oh, no,
stuff
it's all
that
good.
started
The
there in
same
Nefertiti.
message that
Yeah.
we're referring to that has completely
I
contaminated
need
the
the
black man's
charger.
mind
What's
and
up?
made,
No.
certain people
What
and
did he say?
die.
I can't hear him.
Hold up,
Damn, oh
hold up.
my gosh. I got this
Regina, mute yourself real quick.
producer
Where'd she go?
coming on.
That's why I brought it up. That's why I like to
I'm
talk
right
about
here.
because religion does reflect on
Hola, ¿cómo está?
How you doing?
We have better mental health. It's all just
Shoot,
about
just getting off.
me personally at times.
Well,
Let me get this on my phone doing tricks.
Yeah, hey, look,
Yeah.
I appreciate the time on here though.
I can't tell. I'm not saying that because I can't hear him.
Y'all can hear me?
I appreciate your time, and all the discoveries, you know what I mean? And I love, you know what I'm saying, interview. Hope I was clear, you know what I mean? Everything
Yeah, just can't hear you that much, but yeah.
beneficial.
He said he loves the fact that y'all just had this talk. He wanted
Oh,
to.
sure, we can talk anytime. Tell him when I got real
He said he
time.
wanted to interview you.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I would love that, and we can talk more about whatever we want to talk about later on, whenever you get ready to. Because most people on here, we be out there talking about stuff that we ain't even here about. So we'll do that later. But whenever you're ready to interview me, just reach out to one of them and they'll inbox me or give me the info that you need or whatever. Or you can send me a PM on Facebook on the Dorn Code, or go on my Gift the D page. I'm around.
You send her my number, cause you send her my number for me.
Yeah.
I do the business funding too. You know what I'm saying? So let me set myself off. So the business funding, you know what I'm saying, it's an opportunity. I'm hiring referral agents and stuff like that. Union City. This is a green line train to Daly City.
I can't hear you.
Hold up, Mr. Copeland.
550, and they make $5,000 or $6,000 in their business bank account for a year.
The doors are closing. Please stand clear of the doors.
Because somebody got something real loud in the background. So tell him that I want him, because that's a good one. But I want to make sure I heard him clearly. Tell him to ask me that last question again, because I'm finna answer him. I want to be sure. What did he say?
Oh, I had a business opportunity for finding businesses that need funding.
Yes.
I'm hiring referral agents.
Answer is yes, but you're gonna get one of your people that's coming in that you're gonna interview is a young lady. Run her background check first, please. But other than that, yeah, you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you got some people who want to join in and stuff, but you got somebody that's coming in. Make sure certain people, when you get the first feeling, oh, she like, well, she might know she doing this, but run a background check. We want to, because this is gonna take off. Because for the fact that this is gonna take off for you, this is a good opportunity for you. So you want to be sure about this. So when you bringing people aboard with you, you want people that's on the board with you, not people on the board with you and they're gonna take the board.
She said some female you're gonna come across. You need to run a background check on her.
Some female, like I thought it was a particular person, but like it's everybody. Like, you know what I mean? I'm
definitely get that many women coming in for this position in the first place.
If they don't,
she said you're not going to get that many women that come across you.
Say what?
For this position.
She said you're not going to get that many women come across for this position, but the woman you do get.
I'm only getting between 3 to 5 because he's not finna interview a lot of people, because whatever God needs, they're gonna be coming along in like the little first batch. Because I already like a little crew here anyway. It's just that the crew that you putting together, make sure that they're solid.
Yeah.
Because people seem solid and they seem to be just your stuff be chipping off and going away. You don't know where the hell it went because you thought everything was in order because Vicky said she was running it. She got nice handwriting and she looked real classy and stuff, and she come to work every day. Don't say the diva didn't tell you. We just want to be sure about this. We're just keeping ourselves covered.
Even though you iffy, long as you put your feet on me, let's keep it cool. You know what I'm talking about? But later on, if you really need some help, you know what I mean, let me know. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's why I run in the defense department, folks. A lot of people
I ain't worried about none of that. I don't be worried about none of that. I don't care about the naysayers, none of that. I'm only telling you what the Spirit saying. The Spirit ain't gonna be wrong about nothing. But what will happen is you'll just be having them to try to call me back again to let me know that everything ain't happened that I told you. So I'm gonna tell you this: peace, love, and light to you, and all blessings. And don't forget to tell them that the diva told you.
All right,
and I hope to talk to you soon too. If you want to set the interview up, just get with Zia, one of them, and they'll set it up for you. And we can really talk and stuff then. But keep your mind and your heart open and stay focused on stuff and stop being so skeptical on certain things here. God says just certain things you just don't have to. If you could question the toilet paper that you wiping your ass with, you would do that. But you stick with one brand. So the same way, keep that same thing over everything else. Watch God work something out for you. You pray all the time to God too. He hear you.
I know a lady. She said it was an alien from. I didn't believe it during the time, right? I was like, yeah, whatever that means. Then she said it was the same type of alien. She said it was a snake in her toilet, in the toilet, and inside of the sink. I thought she was tweaking. And so I ended up having to see the truth for my darn self. I said, oh my God, that lady won't blind. You know what I'm talking about? So, I mean, it's cool to question stuff sometimes as long as you take the
Yeah,
proper
but not
precautions
everything.
to protect yourself. It's the difference.
Yeah, but okay, so do you question yourself about yourself? No.
Being safe than sorry, I'll tell you that much. I'm overprotective. You know what I'm saying? Me, I swear to God. You know what I'm talking about? So, I mean, that's how I guarantee my safety. You feel me? I mean, it's a crazy place we live
Trust
in.
me, you already
10
safe.
years from now,
You
when
already
it's better,
safe.
then we can reevaluate this conversation. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we'll do that. So just set up an appointment and we can talk furthermore because, you know, we on this platform and I know I got other people that's trying to chime in and stuff. So we want to give everybody their time. So just send a PM or inbox or something. We'll talk. Now, my private readings and stuff, those are charges for those. So if I'm on here or something like that, but you can always get a private reading, different things. I do more than just reading. So whatever the spirit leads, that's what you get. So I do private signs, I do medium, all that, just whatever it may be. I'm just there for it, and I'm just natural. You know, you ain't seen me flip 9 cord and nothing else. I ain't moved out the spot I'm in, and I'm not even looking at you. And I know exactly what I'm talking about. So we got a lot of people on here, so I won't read you deep like that, but we'll talk again soon.
Already for sure. We'll talk to you later. Thank you for your time. You know what I mean? Y'all let me know if y'all interested in money opportunity. Other than that, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, send that information. We like money.
You send them my information, like my phone number and stuff like that.
You know I got you.
Yeah, because you know that requires another conference call, and all it takes is 5 referrals, and then I'll text you. After you text me, I'll text you the qualifications and stuff.
My God, it don't get no better than you.
Say what?
I said, my God, it don't get no better than you.
So, I'll see you later. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You welcome. I'll call you back in a minute.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
You welcome. Hey, Diva.
Girl, I don't play with these. I don't play. We ain't gonna do that.
Okay, so we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna play one of these songs from. What we gonna play? Tank Bell.
Oh, you read my mind. Why you in my head?
Let me put my Shazam on so I can make sure I got these songs on copy.
Why is you in my head? I got you right here.
Because that's what I do. Everybody mute your mic.
I'm not looking for you to love me, baby.
I didn't know you would start off with this.
I can be anything you need.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for you to love me, baby. I'm just looking for a freak like me. Tell me what you want from me. I can be a freak. Tell me what you want from me. I can be a freak. Tell me what you want from me. I can be a freak. Tell me what you want from me. I can be a freak. I can be anything you need, babe. Anything you need at all. I don't need you loving me, babe. I just need your body, your body. I tried the love shit before and it didn't work. And now I need just one thing from you, please. You know we ain't treating me the way I need. You can do it right, you can do it for me. Tell me what you want from me. to think I'm crazy. I know I already got a baby. I just need you for the side, to play the side in my life, yeah. He's out alone and he plays the game. I just thought that I could do the same. I don't know if you can understand me. I just need somebody to need me, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, my other life has got me. Wednesday, Thursday, I'll keep you as my fantasy. Cause I just want the weekend with you and me, freaking while he's out creeping. You're my little secret. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. I can be your free. I can't. Tell me what you want from me. I can be your free. Tell me what you want from me. I can be your free. Tell me what you want.
Yeah, big shout out to our girl Cincy. That was Tell Me.
All right, Zion, you can take the stage. Want to play one of her songs? I was trying to see if G Mac was gonna come back on.
I sure can. You all can find her on Facebook as Mariah Cincy.
He's wrestling.
Hey, Diva.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold up, that was me talking, not Regina.
Oh, okay. So I can't see. Okay, there we go. Hey, Boo. So I thought I was going to say, why I can't see your face? You got this little blank circle up here. Oh, that's good. Look, y'all see how fast I was coming back from the restroom, so I came back speed lightning. That's how I heard the sound. I was listening from the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm finna bring you a good song. It's called Saying Goodbye. I had the pleasure of hearing this and seeing this drop on YouTube.
Okay.
This one for you, Mom. I love you.
Wait a minute.
And she meant goodbye, huh?
That was me. This is the master version. I'll let you hear the other one later.
Saying goodbye is hard for me to do.
Hey, appreciate you plenty.
Saying goodbye is hard for me and you. When you say goodbye, I say, hey, you walked away. I'm trying to show you I care for you. I'll be there for you. the faith in an attempt to keep it real. When I smile upon your face, it's holding back the pain. Saying goodbye is hard for me to do. Saying goodbye is hard for me and you. It's so hard. When you say goodbye, I say, hey, you walked away. I'm trying to show you I care for you. I'll be there for you. 'Cause saying goodbye is hard for me to do. Though night has fell, you're in your darkest hour. Can't stop the storm. The rain is steady falling. Even though you hurt, the sun will surely shine. Time will heal the pain. You'll leave your past behind. Saying goodbye is hard for me to do. Saying goodbye is hard for me and you. When you say goodbye, I say, hey, you walked away. I'm trying to show you I care for you. I'll be there for you. 'Cause saying goodbye is hard for me to do.
I was saying goodbye about Tincture.
I'm gonna be singing that while I'm sleeping.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah, I'll be singing that while I'm sleeping. So you know what I was thinking? We could take some calls, but we're gonna limit the people to like 3 minutes. Cause then that way other people can call and they can get in and they can ask questions and stuff or whatever too. Cause if I talk too long to people, you know, I get drained. So we want to just keep calls to like 2 or 3 minutes to people on. So then that way more people can call.
I got you.
Cause I know we had somebody, he left.
Oh, G-Mace.
He's so nice.
He's the man you see on the flyer.
He a truck driver, ain't
I know he's another artist, producer.
he? Yeah, someone on here with a truck.
Got another song for you.
She like that.
Oh, this is one we can hear together that I haven't heard. It's called Where Have You Been? I haven't heard this one. Let's play it. Yo, DJ, spin that.
Hey, oh, hey, baby, been a while since you came around my way, and ooh, darling, I never thought I would see your face again. But every time we link up, yeah, it's something that we won't bluff, yeah. You got me lost, what happened? Please tell me, I need to know. Where have you been? One minute you're here, the next no one knows. But love has a funny way of working. I guess you were never really that deserving. Tell the truth, don't lie. Please tell me why. No text, no calls lately. Where have you been? I'm wondering where have you been, baby? No sight of you lately. I'm wondering where have you been, baby? No text, no calls lately. Where have you been? I'm wondering where have you been, baby? No sight of you lately. Where have you been? I'm wondering where. So many times that I've tried to get you to understand that I really want you. When it all comes down to it, you never get it through your head. Where did you go? Where have you been? Where have you been, baby? No text, no calls lately. Where have you been? I'm wondering where have you been? No sight of I'm wondering where have you been? I'm wondering where have you been? No text, no calls lately. I'm so lost without you, baby. Where have you I'm wondering, no sight of did you go? I'm wondering, no text, where did you go, baby? I'm wondering where have you been, baby? No sight. I can't understand. Where did you go? Why did you leave me, baby? No text. Please tell me, why did you leave? Why did you go? Baby, hey.
Now this next one I'm gonna play, you heard a snippet of it 2 days ago when we was on here. When you brought up my other best friend to talk about.
And can you tell people how to? Cause I just had somebody call me and ask me how do they log on her to see. We not we not Facebook friends, so I don't know how to tell them to get on. I don't know if I supposed to share this.
Yeah, you can share it, or you can tell them to come to my page and see it.
Okay.
ZYIER, last name Clemens.
Yeah, we friends. I'm scared to click out for her. I might not hear her again.
Yeah, you'll be able to come back on. So.
The Sugar and Spice Show presented by Miss Regina and Amber and worldwide collaborations. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Oh, everybody sounds like clicking on it.
What you saying?
I was asking her, could she hear me? I had seen her video pop up.
I'm trying to see if I can. Okay.
Yeah, I did it, yeah. I done did 10 shares that fast. Well, I'm gonna know how to work this iPhone. I'm doing good.
You could have copied the link from your page too if they wanted to come up here.
Girl, you know I ain't up on all that yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, trust me, this boy gonna get you here.
I'm still working. My daughter once told me to get this iPhone. I done had an Android for a while.
No, stay where you
What's
at.
that? Stalio? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got all the
Stay
way
where
up to
you
5.
at.
I switched back over to iPhone.
So I'm finna play Special by Amber. You heard this song 2 days ago, but I don't think you heard it clear.
Ain't no other way to describe it, but I'm feeling
It's Amber Camilla. Yes. Going to the screen.
We can't hear you, Regina.
I saw this noise morning. I almost fell out.
I said I think it's another song on there of hers. Not for sure. But you go ahead, DJ.
What I see, it was only 2.
I'm back here.
No, why come back?
Just remember I got kids.
Oh, I know. Ooh. I'm pretty sure you'll love this one. This one, I believe, is by Miss Tanisha. It's called Ohio Love.
You never heard it.
Let's get into it.
I'd rather be with you cause I love the way you say my name. And there's no other man that gives me what I want, makes me feel this way. I'd rather be with you cause you hustle hard to take care of me. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you. You know I've been searching for someone to share this special love with me. I'd rather be with you, boo, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. Cause at your best, you are love. You're positive, motivating force within my life. Should you ever feel the need to wonder why, let me know. Let me know. I want you in my life. I wanna be your wife. Stay at your best, baby.
Okay, Miss Tanisha with Ohio Love.
Yeah.
Is last year's Miss Tanisha song too?
So last year is Easy Money, Jeremiah.
I like that noise. I've been spamming all of this. TJ, if you punch something else, I'm gonna have to punch you. He using everything in my house for a punching, like he in a boxing gym or something. The boy can't even fight. Like, why are you doing this stuff? Stop it.
Let's get into it.
Frost, you the boss, you dig? I ain't tripping about no shit that happened last year. I took some losses, learned some lessons, I'm a boss. Ain't catching feelings, no emotions, I'm in fast gear. If you don't hop in the car, we taking off. I ain't tripping about no shit that happened last year. I took some losses, learned some lessons, I'm a boss. I can't make the same mistakes as I did last year. If you ain't say do the same thing with no results.
New year, same tunnel vision, I made myself a boss. DNA upgrade, realized nothing was a loss. Alchemist, whatever I wanted, started with a thought. Black king doing my thing, pull up, we taking off. Black queen riding, I'm feeling the vibe she giving off. Haters, I just give them the Heisman and scoring like I'm Moss. In the field riding with green, like I was playing golf. Sold it all, chasing my dreams, it still ain't get me off. Niggas, they pretending they hate you and go and steal your sauce. Switch it up, start using my words, now I just hustle thoughts. Plant a seed, swear to grow, just gotta use some mulch. Out the mud, here come the flowers that you've been waiting on.
I ain't tripping about no shit that happened last year. I took some losses, learned some lessons, I'm a boss. Ain't catching feelings, no emotions, I'm in fast gear. If you don't hop in the car, we taking off. I ain't tripping about no shit that happened last year. I took some losses, learned some lessons, I'm a boss. I can't make the same mistakes as I did last year. If you ain't say do the same thing with no results.
I was born at night, not last night. Rule number one in the game, is to keep your bag right. I was living that fast life, but couldn't fast right. Used to be all up in traffic, skipping the red light. Seen a nigga killed in the streets, ain't have his headlights. Killing kids over some Skittles, just cause he couldn't fight. Dead right, cops that kill you, can keep your head right. Bread right, racists they notice if you ain't bred right. And your crib, come in shooting, ain't even hit the light. Melanin, worth more than gold, they tryna snatch our souls. Truth be told, we gon' ride, shout out Miss Angelo. Shit way bigger than blood and crit, we trading crypto. Currency.
I ain't tripping about no shit that happened last year. I took some losses, learned some lessons, I'm a boss. Ain't catching feelings, no emotions, I'm in fast gear. If you don't hop in the car, we taking off. I ain't tripping about no shit that happened last year. I took some losses, learned some lessons, I'm a boss. I can't make the same mistakes as I did last year. If you ain't say do the same thing with no results.
Hey, Diva, you want to introduce yourself again and tell them where they can find you on social media?
Hey everybody, it's the Gifted Diva. You can find me on Facebook under my personal page under Dawn Cole, or you can go to the group The Gifted Diva. It ain't running all that good, but it's on there. I'll see your message and I'll be with you. But I'm glad to be here with all your spiritual advising needs, confirmations, maybe mediumship. Maybe you need to hear from a past loved one, something like that. Whatever God may need for your life, that's what I'm here for.
Regina is frozen.
She look froze. Good picture. That's a good picture, though.
Earth to Regina.
And she's dead.
Looking just like that. She's gone again.
Wait, why you got my bag of candy over there? Come over there.
And you on mute, Regina. Unmute yourself.
I'm not. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. So y'all can find me. I am Regina, and y'all can find me on Regina Spicy Pure Solo. And that's on Facebook and Regina. Little 773 on Instagram. And also, y'all can find me on Queens of Worldwide Collaboration tomorrow on Tuesday at 5 o'clock. Please join me. We all need each other, definitely. And it's women empowerment and man. So we're going to pretty much do the man because it's Father's Day coming up.
Aww.
So we want to recognize the men too, definitely. There's some good fathers out there, good men out there that's really doing their thing. And
Just like that, she cut off.
And she's talking about the fathers.
That ain't funny. Let me get her back up here.
Hey, put stop there.
That's not funny. And boom, we're back in action.
We can't hear us.
You can unmute yourself, Regina.
all right, we back.
We are
Full
back.
effect.
Full
Okay.
effect.
Well, I know G Mac. He said he was on the train, so he was gonna come on, but I didn't know how long it was gonna be.
We still can stick
Before he
around.
got on, so I'm about to,
Oh, you want to get off?
No, we can stay
Okay.
on here.
This is your
Let's
boy
get some more
King
people
Guy.
on here to get
You can find me on
started.
my page, Facebook platform,
Do I supposed to see?
Zaire, Zyer, last name Clemens. You can also find me on TikTok and Instagram. My Instagram will be King_Zaire33. TikTok will be KingZai33. I'm a podcaster, content creator. I partner with a brand called Genuine Vibes Only. If you're not genuine, stay from around me. I'm also an A&R for quality music management. And I'm also affiliated with Worldwide Collaborations. Get you some hood cream. It don't just look good on you, make you feel good when you got it on.
And I hope it's enough that you got on.
And don't want them out there ashy.
Yeah, all right.
Definitely, you got to go by the
Ashley
season.
don't run in my blood.
I done got hip on this body butter. I've been using body butter like crazy.
You know what? I started with body butter. I got some what is it called? Cereva.
I ain't never heard of it. And that's good
Yeah.
because you know, it's women, we be looking for good skin
You
moisturizer.
ain't never heard of it.
We want to be so slippery, just be sliding off of stuff, you know. I don't like moisturizers with the water base.
Yeah.
You get the rub and it feel like you found.
No, I ain't be having my skin so soft. When I say soft,
Don't put too much of that in that spa. That skin so soft ain't no joke.
I'm not gonna play with you. See. I'm gonna close up on this side. Hold up, y'all. I got a trick for it. And it ain't to stay out of dark alleys at night.
He know how. He's the old powder.
Was G coming from work, Regina?
Yeah.
How long my baby been
I
outside?
don't know how the trains are in California, but I guess
I ain't even gonna lie, I forgot he was in Cali for a minute. I thought he was on the metro here.
Oh.
I was saying the same thing. I was like, oh, he can't talk on the Metro Link. So, do I suppose, can we see people checks on here? Do people be talking to us?
Yeah. So far, we got to share.
Okay.
You might want to mute yourself.
She said she ain't going for none of that. She said it's her treat and she wants it now.
I got 2 dogs. I have 2 pits. I got a red nose and a terrier. My terrier dog is like 18 years old, so she old. She moves slow, her hips and stuff going out, and But I have a red nose pit, which is my dog. She's 3. She all hyping all this. Every time we let one dog out, we have to keep them separated. My dog bark like she done lost her mind. Why does she do it? I don't know. But she does it all the way to the other dog go outside and you close the door. Once the door closed, then she stopped barking. It's beyond me. She cute as a button, but man.
That's how they
Got
are.
my red nose too. My red nose was spoiled. Right.
She to the point. I name mine Duchess.
Mine used to sleep in the bed with me and everything.
Yeah, she like to do that cuddling stuff too. But
And don't let her not get her way. She used to sit right there or walk past you and fart.
she got
I'm
the
like,
facial,
really?
the facial expressions too.
Yes.
What air freshener? I want to speak. What is this right here? Stop it.
That's what I wanted to touch on. Make sure y'all stay tuned. June the 15th. We was in Prince Carter and K-Bands will put down the guns and pick up our sons. They will be performing there at Studio 618. Make sure y'all bring y'all kids out. We got carnival rides, go-karts, the petting zoo, and the bouncy houses.
They gonna like that. This sound like a good time.
Look, I can't wait too.
Maybe want to put on some little shorts and put my little shoes, maybe a couple ponytail and go jump on the bouncy house.
I'm putting on my hoochie daddy and my tank top.
All right. Time gonna be here. Hope they come on out and have a good time. Support, support, support.
We're also casting for a sitcom that me, TZ, and the chef put together. It's called Reflection.
I'm not gonna get on it.
It's it's like a sister, and I play the part of Roger.
I have to check that out. I have to slide in on the opening.
We just now starting to get everything together.
I have to check
We
that
still
out.
gotta finish doing casting calls. We not already start writing,
Okay.
so this gonna be epic.
Well, that sounds nice. I'm out there for that.
We're using 2 twins called the dynamic duo.
Okay. Not the double mint.
Devilment and Spearmint.
So the girls next door. Hey.
Hey, you get in on this too.
I'm not all there for that. Just like I ain't got to be nobody named Keisha. Because that always got a girl in every sitcom. That always got a Keisha. Hey, yo, Keisha. Get these kids out the street.
And
Like,
not
that,
Keisha is
it's like,
crazy.
girl, that's Keisha and that's Dora. See, I can't be Keisha.
Nah, I can't see you playing nobody named Keisha. I can't see you playing nobody named Stephanie. Nobody named Mimi.
I ain't doing.
Kiki.
Don't call me Karen. No, I ain't gonna do Karen either.
No Karen.
No Karens.
Listen, Linda. Linda, listen.
No, you saw in that movie. She sounds. Are you out here smoking weed? You can't do that out here. That's not this type of neighborhood. She a real cop police.
Linda.
No, that wouldn't work neither. So they be calling me Linda. I wouldn't even be responding to be. Forgot my name, Linda. I'm supposed to be Linda. I'm looking. Who the hell is
Listen,
Linda?
Linda. Linda, you gotta cooperate, Linda.
They're like, that's you. Oh shoot.
So what would you want your name to be?
Maybe Paulette or something. Something out the wall. I don't know.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Paulette is crazy.
Apollonia.
No, I used to. No. I used to date a girl named Apollonia back in the day. No, ma'am, Pam. Next. Next. Keep guessing, because that name went it.
I'm not doing Veronica either. That's just not gonna happen. We not know.
No Veronica?
I don't care how much money I supposed to have. I can't be called Veronica. And Maxine either. We're not doing Maxine, Earlene, Erstine, none of that. No. Becky, Paula, Murder, Margaret.
Better call Becky with the good hair.
Tabitha, Cheryl, Shireen, Martha, Wilma.
Don't no name work for you then.
Betty, And all the diamonds, they had either been a stripper at some point in time in their life where they think about being a stripper, or somebody close to them is teaching them how to strip. So we won't go with Diamond because she always at the strip club. So
can we call you Stephanie?
Stephanie?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Daphne. We can't do Stephanie because then they're going to wind up calling me Steph. Then I'm going to have to act like I'm in the hood.
So they gonna call you what now?
Clarissa.
I got a childhood best friend named Clarissa.
Yeah, that's Clarissa next door. She's so nice. She baked apple pies.
She baked the apple pies that know how to kill a man in 3 days.
Like cereal, mom.
Y'all don't want to fool with her.
I was just talking to my daughter sitting here, and we was talking about all the time you don't do your best parenting or being the best, just whatever your position in life is here. Sometimes you don't do your best or a good job all the time. There's nothing wrong with apologizing, saying you sorry for certain things and trying to make things better. So I've been really dealing with myself and people with the word of forgiveness. And what forgiveness means to people, and how do you feel about forgiveness? What is forgiveness to you? Because everybody meaning of forgiveness is not the same, So you ask a person, well, I'm sorry or I forgive you. Just because the person tell you, yeah, that does not mean that you're forgiven. Some people will tell you that they forgive you, but they still be holding on to that grudge, and it just infests you,
Mm-hmm.
Person, how do you know if you're the person that's in the position to have to be the forgiver? Do you really know how to ask for forgiveness? Or are you asking forgiveness because you're truly sorry and you want to make amends and make it right? Or are you saying you're sorry because that's just a normal, appropriate thing that you're supposed to do for the action? To say that you did it is empty. Or are you saying you're sorry because you're sorry and you're doing this for a release for yourself so that you can move on and do better, don't make the same mistakes? For the person that's being asking forgiving, do you know how to receive forgiveness? a person being sorry? Are you really forgiving somebody? If you say you forgive to yourself, how do you know that you're forgiving them? Are you feeling this in your heart, your spirit, your soul? Or are you just telling somebody when they ask you to forgive them, you saying, I forgive you, but you ain't forgave nothing. You still holding on to that grudge. Will you lie to them and tell them that you forgive them and you just hold on and let it fester in you instead of dealing with it? And if so, and you cannot forgive, what is the reason that you can't forgive a person? What makes a person unforgivable to you when we all ask God or whoever our creator is supposed to be for forgiveness, because we want to make sure that when we have an afterlife, our soul is resting somewhere, good. So that's something I've been really thinking about. Like, how do you know you forgiving people? Have you told someone that you forgave them and honestly deep down inside you ain't forgave nothing? You're still holding on to that grudge. Do you know how to forgive? Do you need help forgiving? So what does forgiveness mean to you? Thank you. I think these questions that don't nobody talk about with people,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes
Definitely.
saying sorry will fix a lot of stuff, especially in family relationships, personal relationships, your job relationships. We all make mistakes. Ain't nobody perfect.
I agree.
So what make you forgivable or unforgivable? And if so, why or why not? Do you think that you should be forgiven or unforgiven? If so, why and why not?
You hitting deep today.
hmm Tell people, for me, forgiving, I forgive you. Once I tell somebody I forgive you, I really mean it. I can't really lie. I can't say something that I don't mean or I don't feel because my facial expression gonna show it anyway. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Either I forgive you or if I don't. But who am I not to forgive somebody when God forgives me all the time, every day? I can just imagine how many forgiveness I need. So what make me a person to not forgive people? And I know I've forgiven them because I feel a release. Forgiveness is not really for them, it's for me. It's a lesson for me. I
Yeah.
forgive you, but I got you on watch so you won't do it again. But I forgive you because my soul needs to carry on. Can't hold on to grudges and stuff, take too much time, energy, and all that, and I need to be blessed. So I need to forgive you. And some people don't like to forgive. Mm-mm. Be some hard cookies, baby. That hold the grudge to the grave.
Nah, I gotta release that so I won't be feeling angry or what's the word I'm looking for? Resentful.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine how much energy it take to be mad all the time at somebody and stuff? You mad, they ain't even mad. They having the best time of their life. They ain't even thought about you. You just over just
Mm-hmm.
festering. And you see them, you can't stand to look at them and stuff. They all happy and smiling, enjoying their stuff. No, there's too much energy there.
Right, I speak to you, but that don't mean I gotta hold a conversation with
Yep, we can be love, we can be cordial and all that. Hey, how you doing? We ain't got to be the best of friends, but I need to forgive you. We can be peaceful. We just know we ain't meant to.
you. Mm-hmm. I can love you from a distance.
Just think how many closer families would be if they said and forgave each other and had talks about things.
Yeah.
Instead of talking amongst themselves with each other, instead of the person, especially that they got the issue with.
Right.
You'll be mad at one, but instead of you going to that person, you go to a cousin or somebody else or somebody y'all linked up in the family and stuff with, or you go outside the family to your friends and you talking about your family situations, personal, all this stuff. Then you come, but why? When you could have just went to that person, hey, I got an issue with you. We need to talk and resolve this. That's back in the day. Just think back in the day, you had big mamas, them, and all our families and stuff. When you had a problem with your sibling and all that, man, they would make you sit in the room together forever. You'll be sitting there till y'all gonna talk or whatever. And they said, don't fight, you better not fight. Y'all get together and fight people in the street. You don't fight each other. Families stick together. Family was family. And sleep over with your cousins and all that. Y'all be mad 1 minute. 5, 15 minutes, y'all be right back playing. That's forgiveness. That's family and that's love. For some reason, I don't know at what point did it come a time where we decided that what our foreparents and our grandparents and our big mamas and all these people that mean the world to us, that we say we admire, we say we have so much respect, so much adoration. You better not talk about my family and this and that, and my family this and that. But the same family that instilled values in you, you stop teaching them to your children. You stop teaching them to each other. We start carrying these traditions in our home. We start opening up our homes to things that was not taught or given to us. Like I told some the dude earlier, our ancestors, our forefathers, everything they went through, it meant something. Everything before us, it means something. There's a reason why in the process things the way they are. I just wonder at what point did you come in your life where you felt that what you were taught is not right or is incorrect? Because think if it is correct, ask yourself on a real, how many of you been in trouble, been in jail, different things like that. It's just certain things we gonna do, but certain things you just not gonna do because certain values are instilled in you. But when you start teaching to your kids, you get what you get, and all this, the value and stuff is gone. So family is separated. There is no forgiveness. There's animosity. Got replaced with jealousy. Jealousy in the family. You know how you jealous of your cousins, your sisters, your brothers, mothers of their daughters, fathers of their son, each other. You got people in relationships. You at odds with each other. You in competition with each other. You supposed to be loving each other. You say you married, but you can't forgive each other. Where's the forgiveness at? If you forgive and replace with love, especially with God love, family is thick. When family start divided, should you be forgetting who your family relatives is now? Like, oh, shoot, girl, that's
Sometimes
my.
it ain't the family you're born with; it's the family that you created for yourself as well.
Yeah, you got to make your own now these days. Just think, boy, just think we had big mamas and all the people that raised us and stuff. And when you was at grandma's, she had an air conditioning and 27 of your cousins, squares all over there. Man, you couldn't tell me that one of the best times y'all had in y'all life. And you couldn't tell me y'all didn't love each other. Y'all stuck it out. If y'all had the syrup sandwich, bologna sandwiches, you had electric, no electric. If you had roaches, no roaches, whatever you went through, y'all did it together and you stood together as a family. At what
Yeah.
point did we stop loving each other like that and forgiving? Then you ask yourself, well, when y'all gonna fix it and do something about it? You can't fix nothing about it if you keep having problems with each other. How can you have problems with each other when you got problems yourself? You ain't have all these problems yourself if you got with your family, y'all got together and worked things out. That's called networking. Using your resources of what you got and helping each other. That's how
Yeah.
you become stronger and you build and you bond and you forgiveness. I told somebody earlier, you say you see why these people be married 25, 30, 40, 50 years and stuff. You
They
think these people
forgave.
got by each other and they made it there just by chance? It took a lot of love and a lot of forgiveness and forgiving and being compassionate with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Compromising. These young people, they so quick to get something that don't work, they throw it out and get another one. Then you wonder why that one don't work. You throw it out and get another one. Because you got to break something in. Stuff don't go together overnight. Some things take years to get it right the way you want it. But our parents, they work together. Because why? Forgiveness and love. And they taught us that. And it stuck the family together.
Yeah.
So at some point, girl, he done made me mad. I ain't got to deal with this divorce. Well, what you do that for? You ain't trying to work it out. No, you gotta work with this. They ain't say marriage and love was gonna be easy. You gotta work on this thing here. You might not get it right the first, second, third, fourth, fifth year. You gotta keep on trying till you get it right. You go out and get something new, that ain't gonna work neither. Why? Cause you couldn't work the first thing got right. Now you're just trying. Ain't no love and forgiveness. Gotta forgive. If you can't forgive, you can't love. And you can't love, you ain't forgiving. Just kind of go together.
And some of them don't even know why they mad at each other out here.
That's because sometimes they ain't really mad at yourself, you mad at yourself.
I agree.
Sometimes they ain't mad at you. They see something in you that they wish that they saw in themselves. Sometimes they ain't mad at you. They mad at the struggle that they're going through, that you might be going through. But to them, it don't look like you're struggling in a manner at which they feel you might probably should be struggling, or they don't feel that you're struggling in a manner that they want you to struggle in because they struggling.
You better say it.
I can't feel forgiving and loving for that. No. I'm going through this store, and I know she going through the store, and I go to work every day, but she ain't got no. Forgiving and love, it ain't there. It's competition. Mm-mm. It's gonna get dark, so I guess you got about 5 minutes to play basketball. Don't walk in this house with the street lights on. I'm gonna walk outside. That's what you're doing. I'm a good parent.
That's the old fashioned way too.
I
When
guess
street
I can
lights
tell.
come on, you better be in the house.
But somebody tells me, why you raise? I don't care because I raised my kids the way I raised them the same way my mama raised me because for some reason it worked. Certain things worked. So something couldn't have been wrong. So I'm gonna continue the tradition now. When you get out of you grown, you think you grown, you get out of my house, you welcome to do anything you want. But when you under my roof, I will run it the way I see fit. If you can't mind, hey, don't waste my time. I won't waste your time. I got a front and the back door. Don't bother me. I won't bother you. If you ain't doing a good job, you're welcome to get on. When you get old enough, then you could go do what you want to do. But until then, yeah, we doing this old fashioned rule. I don't do that stuff. All that new parents and stuff. I don't know nothing about it, baby. I'm old fashioned to the core.
Yeah, certain things I had growing up that I didn't push off on my son, like the yelling, all that. I can't do it. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna talk to you, and we're gonna come to some type of common solution. I'm not gonna beat you either,
That's
but
what
you're
I
gonna
tell.
learn something out of it. I'm gonna spank you.
I was
We're
telling.
gonna do
That's why I
some.
was
We're
telling
gonna do
that.
some push ups, some sit ups. You're gonna write probably about 1,000 times. You're gonna stand in the corner. You're gonna hold some books. You're gonna get on the floor and give me some 6 inches.
I made my son find out how heavy a sheet of paper is. I'm telling him, drop. You better drop if you want to. It's heavy, ain't it? You gonna learn today. I tell myself I don't want to be here, no, you nothing like that. Just start taking things away from you that you really love and you care about.
Yeah.
Like prime example, when he come home, that game he got in this room, that PlayStation, is gone again, and he just got it back. So you gonna follow rules, or else you lose what you love. You either gonna get it together, or or just keep taking stuff away. Follow the
And you're
rules.
gonna get tired of getting things taken away from you, and it's gonna snap, and you're gonna be like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I
Mm-hmm.
know I gotta wash the dishes. I know my homework gotta be done at a certain time. I know I can't be hanging out in the streets like that.
Because sometimes discipline and hitting stuff on them all the time is not the way to discipline some of these kids. They don't hear that with that violent stuff with some of them. Some of that stuff it just don't work.
I agree.
In some ways with some kids. Some kids work with reward systems. They work visually with stuff, saying, well, if I do this and I got stores and if I get there, then they work towards for that.
Mm-hmm.
Some you got to be stricter. You might have to sit there with them till they get everything did and in order until they get it together.
Or allowance.
But you got these certain kids, you just know, like, man, just, what? I got you. You just this way, so I'm just, yep. Just to the best so you can get on out. So you just
So as
gonna be
soon as
messy.
you get up out of there, I'm gonna tear you up.
You keep your house the way you want it. You can do what you want. You have all the company, you roaches, whatever you want. Do what you do in your own stuff. When you do whatever you want to do. But when you're here, I'm teaching you. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you everything that I didn't learn. I'm gonna teach you the stuff that my mom taught you. I'm gonna teach you the mistakes that I made. So hopefully you still gonna make them, but at least I told you so. Then that way, hopefully you can catch yourself, so you don't make them as bad or worse, or hopefully you don't make them. I'm hoping that you're watching me before you leave out of here, so that you'll be able to take care of yourself, and I won't have to come out and retake care of you again. I want you to get this the first time, so that you can be successful out here.
Yeah.
I tell my kids all the day, I'm not promised here today or tomorrow. None of us are. So make sure you're getting everything I'm telling you now and taking in now so that I do know that when I'm not here, I don't have to worry so much about getting now. If these parents start doing that, watch out these kids, they'll see a change in their kids.
Woo.
They too busy
Man.
worrying about the other stuff to worry about the kids that they got. Then you wonder why your kids running all around here and why they acting the way they acting. They out of order. Well, check this out, baby. If the head out of order, the body gonna be out of order. Why should the head follow the body if the head ain't right? If the
I
head
agree.
don't know where it's going, it's going with you ever seen them little bugs that you cut them and the head is off and then but the body's still moving and stuff?
It
How the body gonna follow if the head ain't even attached right? Why you want the
ain't
kids
gonna
to
go
mind you
nowhere.
when you ain't minding yourself? You ain't doing it. You
It's just gonna die.
yeah. Kids ain't heard nothing. Now you got them running around. You got little Jimmy and Ray down with guns. They all on Facebook and all this different stuff. You putting your kids on t-shirts and stuff. Man, you got this up and that happened. Now I ain't listening to you. They coming on late at night. You letting them run the street like that. This is what you getting because you expect. Because why? You stop instilling what was instilled in you. Because then your mom tell you to be home for them street lights and stuff was on. It
Yeah.
was a reason for that. They teaching you something. They teaching you order. They teaching you obedience. Pass that on to your child. At what point did you come lead to say that I don't care? You come on whenever you get ready to. I see you. What you doing after 10 o'clock in the streets? Really 9 o'clock? What you doing? 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. What your parents used to tell us back in the day? Baby, ain't nothing open but legs and what? Liquor stores and stuff. So what you doing? These kids now they outside the 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. So what y'all doing? We didn't have that much stuff to do when I was there. When they was their age, we was home at a certain time.
We ain't even have cell phones.
If you want, you better catch me. You know where your friends was at. You saw about 27 bikes at one house somewhere.
He rode the bike.
Street lights home. Y'all breaking y'all necks to get home. That's order and discipline. That's what you were supposed to be teaching your kids. So when they got to that age, you wouldn't have to worry about my son and my daughter. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I know they're going to be mad at me, but I just got to go. If you instill in your kids the same values that you were instilled with, your kids is going to follow that. They not grown. They had rules. You start out when they're young, got your wound, and you raising them up so that you have order with them. I ain't met a child that's going to run me that I had. I'm teaching you. Just as I was taught. Street lights and stuff on. You home. That's order. That's discipline. Now you ain't got to worry about what's happening outside at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock. Where your baby at? If you're going to make it home. If your daughter going to make it home. Even more of these mothers with your daughters. What are you doing with your daughters? How precious are your daughters? Because mine's like a jewel to me, baby. I held on to her. No, you can't. Nope. I don't care. And I meant it. I wonder why my mom did some of the stuff she did. But it helped me. So I'm teaching that to mine. I don't want to be worried about my daughter. Where she at? 10, 11 o'clock, 12, 1:30, 2 o'clock. I heard popping in. You wasn't raised like that. I can only imagine how our big mamas and our ancestors feel to see our young ladies walking around in the manners which we allow them to. The mamas dressing just like them. Oh, they going to get mad at me. I don't care. They don't want to hear the truth.
Nobody wants to
We
hear
got
the truth.
pedophiles. We got men out here. We got rapists. They watching and looking at your babies. You got your innocent babies out here with vultures and stuff, and they unprotected because you're not teaching them, so they don't know. So now they're going to run into the wrong thing. But, baby, I'm telling you, if you catch them, teach them, give them something. Give these boys something to work for. They outside with guns. Where they getting these guns at? These little boys, they ain't old enough for no guns. They get them from somewhere. Fathers, what right do you have to make something and you feel that you don't have to take care of it? It's her fault because you chose a bad seed. How do we supposed to know? Do you want a daddy? Do you want a father to be there? So what right do you have not to teach your sons? Because if you teach them from a young man, from their womb, and you raise them up, they're going to respect something. Kids love structure. These young men out here hurting, these young boys are lost. They want a father. They're looking for love. They're trying to find something that they're missing. And let me be for the ones that say mine ain't. So I'm going to say, well, it's a few that aren't. But for the ones that are chasing the daddy that ain't home, a daddy that they got to deal with that ain't their daddy. Because sometimes you might not get a good one. Just sometimes the replacements ain't no better. Some of these kids are dealing with things that we have no knowledge of. They're going through some stuff. But if you start young, you get to raise them and instilling with your daddy and with your grandfathers and stuff, and still, you teach them something. Young men used to see them outside raking grass, cutting grass outside, picking up trash, helping out, doing bikes, trying to make honest money.
Yeah,
Ain't even what our kids on these days.
It starts at home first. But we're going to take a commercial break, and then we're going to come back with our boy G Mace.
Wow. I had a long day today.
I was just gonna say, how was work today?
Shit, all discombobulated. I had to work and do an orientation at the same time. Cause we were
My,
shorthanded. Then I wasn't thinking that y'all 3 hours ahead of me. So y'all 6 o'clock is my 3 o'clock.
oh, it's 3 o'clock where you at?
It's 6:29 now, but y'all 3 hours ahead of me. Whoever in Ohio anyway. I know St. Louis 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's 8:30 now.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm hungry.
We are behind, huh? Yeah, 9:30 here. So we gonna go to break and then we gonna come back and then we gonna announce Mr. G Mac in the house, all the way from Cali, doing his thing.
Yeah. Let me get this going right here.
Turn it down. So, Zai, you wanna go ahead and play something?
Yep, can you mute that other phone? Gotcha. Gonna play anything love.
Ain't nothing wrong falling in love. Ain't nothing wrong. Yeah. Somebody real is hard to find. Somebody worth all your time. Someone who knows to tell you the truth. Someone who loves you for you. Someone who knows all of your flaws, yeah. Doesn't impose or try to control you. Let you be free, doesn't deceive, and gives you a chance to believe in something. Or is that too much? I don't know. Ain't nothing wrong falling in love. Is that too much? Ain't nothing wrong. I don't know. Falling in love. But I'm gonna say you're so sweet. Boy, you make my heart skip a beat. Every time I open my eyes, you give me life. You ease my mind like a lullaby. La 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 la. La 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 la. You ease my mind like a lullaby. And words can't explain this vibe that you've given me, baby. Above every ocean and higher than a soaring plane. Me and my baby, just like a star in the sky. I hope you know you shine so bright to me. My only wish before I die is that you're able to spend your life with me, boy. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be everything you ever dreamed. Lullaby, lullaby, lullaby. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
What's up with the G Max? How you doing today?
Ooh, I'm tired. But I'm
Like, I
good
know
though.
you
I'm
got
tired.
some music. You ain't send me no music.
Huh? I thought I sent you some music. I, I thought I did. I swear I did. I got you. I got you right here, right now. Ain't nothing to
Or
it.
did you want to play it on your end?
Nah. Play my hand. Let me see. I could have sworn I sent you. Let's see. There. Yeah, I did. I sent you a photo. It's all good. I got you. Peace. It's in the zip folder. That's why. Zip it. Bam. Bam. Shoot. Chicken like a G. Yeah, that can't be like that, bro.
When you get finished with that, can you please announce who you are, what you do?
I'm CEO of Soldier House Music, co-founder of GBC Music Group, and part of Big Fella Record USA, part of Big Fella My Gang in Shreveport, Louisiana. Cause I'm originally from Louisiana, Wood City, Grambling, Louisiana, that reside in the Bay Area in Hayward, California. I also do artist development too. So I pick up artists that I feel like that I can help mold and try to teach them like how my mentor taught me, and teach them the ropes and give them their wings and let them fly on their own. If they want to stay, they can stay here. I don't hold nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that.
You heard me?
For sure. I think that's the problem now, because a lot of artists is getting held back and they can't show their true potential. And that's not what is intended for, to me anyway. Okay. There you go. Act like you know something.
T-Mac in the building.
And okay.
That's what I'll be talking about too, and also what we're doing, what me and Zai and them are doing, and Ken. We have a whole lot of people that I'm about to tap in with a lot of things that we have going on.
We can't hear you, Regina.
Just what we're talking about, because I feel like it's not a lot of structure in these artists' lives. And then they also have negative people just want to come into their life and try to bring rupture to their lives and not really having that, they care and want to really work forward to make people's lives better, especially in this industry, because I feel like everybody is not going to give you free game. Everybody is not going to teach you what you really supposed to know about the game or however they want to put it. You know what I mean? But they will talk so much about what they have been through or what they're going through right now to maintain their career. You know what I mean? Because it don't take overnight for anybody to have a career, and if you don't have like a team or a backbone behind you to have you win in these kind of situations, you know what I mean? It gets kind of disappointed in the people that really really got something going on for themselves and don't want to really help and support the ones that really do need it, but they're looking for people to have their downfall, to look at them as a motivator, and it's not a motivator. It's like they trying to buy them for a little bit of money for them to act like they gonna have the best career ever, and that's not how it go.
Mm-mm. No, man.
Because anybody can talk you to death about anything, and it's like, okay, what are you getting to? Just get to the point. Like, what is it really about, though? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to go and give me some stuff that happened a long time ago that I don't even know about. You know what I mean? But then you not give me that structure to maintain of what's going on right now.
Hey, Tank.
Hello,
Thank you.
hello, hello. How y'all doing?
Good and you?
Hi.
Good, pretty good. Just got done from a virtual studio time.
David had the pleasure of hearing your song, Tell Me and Saying Goodbye.
I told him if you sing that while I'm sleeping today, I'm gonna take it out here.
Tingsha, you want to tell them who you are and what you do?
So, my name is Tink Show. I'm a singer, songwriter, vocal coach. Um, I sing all over Texas. Been doing this for some years now. Um, yeah, I'm in the process of putting out another song right now. I have a couple of songs out on all streaming platforms. The songs that you heard, which was "Tell Me," and was the other one you said you played?
I played the master to Saying Goodbye.
And "Saying Goodbye." "Saying Goodbye" is the recent one that just came out. That one came out April 13th, the day after Mother's Day. It was
May
dedicated to my
13th.
mother. I mean, I don't know why I keep saying that. May 13th. I keep saying that. I'm sorry. May 13th. That was dedicated to my mother. Um, that's because I keep thinking of my wedding day song that's coming out soon. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got married in April. But yes, that song came out the day after. It was dedicated to my mother. Um, most of these songs that I write are about my life, the things that I've been through, the things that I know people can relate to, which is life situations, life incidents, and more. So yeah, I just want to be able to continue to share my gift with the world and have as many people listen to me, hear from me, get uplifted by me as possible. So yeah.
You want to give them some backstory on Saying Goodbye?
Saying Goodbye, I wrote with my mother while I was 13. Um, I didn't have anything to really write about. I was young, couldn't have any boyfriend. So I asked my mother if I could write about their relationship because I seen how, they were at the end of the day. And she was like, I'll help you write it. My mother ended up passing away in my freshman year. So the song got lost after she died. And I just remembered the melody and the words to it. And it's been a while for me to have. It was a while taking for me to find an engineer who knew exactly kind of what I wanted and how I wanted the beat to sound since it had already been made. So yeah, took a long time, took about 10 years, but I got it together and I was able to put it out this year. And yep, I was able to gift it to heavenly gift it to my mother.
That
G
was
Max,
up.
since you went in here, I'm gonna play it again for you to hear it.
Whistle.
It's the master version.
This one for you, ma. I love you. Saying goodbye is hard for me to do.
Hey, appreciate you plenty.
Saying goodbye is hard for me and you. When you say goodbye, I say, hey. You walked away. I'm trying to show you I care for you. I'll be there for you. 'Cause saying goodbye is hard for me to do. You ever wanted so bad to stay, but needed so bad to go. But no matter how you tried, the love you had has died. You tried to fight the fate in an attempt to keep it real. When I smile upon your face, it's holding back the pain. Saying goodbye is hard for me to do. Saying goodbye is hard for me and you. When you say goodbye, I say, hey. You walked away. I'm trying to show you I care for you. I'll be there for you. 'Cause saying goodbye is hard for me to do. Though night has fell, you're in your darkest hour. Can't stop the storm. The rain is steady falling. Even though you hurt, the sun will surely shine. Time will heal the pain. You'll leave your past behind. Saying goodbye is hard for me to do. Saying goodbye is hard for me and you. When you say goodbye, I say, hey. You walked away. I'm trying to show you I care for you. I'll be there for you. 'Cause saying goodbye is hard for me to do.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You
I like
welcome.
I felt that.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that was the song that me and my mother wrote together, and like I said, I haven't gifted it to her May 13th.
okay.
Yeah.
You most definitely heard that.
Mm.
Thank you.
I've been trying to get y'all in the same room forever. Now y'all finally here. Cause every time I play your song, you know where to be found.
I know. I'm either well, this past couple of weeks I've been sick as a dog, so
Yeah, I know.
I've been out of commission.
But you back now. Thank God.
Return of the Mac. I am.
Look, you almost made me want to say, go and hit me with one of your songs.
How old are you?
I am 25.
Okay. Oh, you got a voice on you, baby.
Definitely you can.
Thank you.
Nah, she meant you can sing. Like free.
Yeah.
She got a voice on her, baby.
Thank you. Thank
Her
you.
mother most definitely heard that song.
I
You,
appreciate it.
yeah.
I feel a reading coming on.
Yeah, because she said that she knew that you would finish that song. She said you got it right, all the words too.
Oh,
She said you knew her so well.
Bless.
She calls you her best friend.
yeah, that is true.
Y'all had y'all little special talks all the time.
Yep, exactly. I'm surprised she ain't called me her favorite name.
I wasn't trying to read.
Yep, go ahead.
So your mom wants you to know because I'm not mistaken. It seemed like she was sick here, so she wants you to know that her body was tired.
Yeah.
She still is watching down on you because she said that you made her heart smile. She's calling for that song. Said that you all put your last feelings into it. So I don't know if y'all sat down and talked about this song together or with the night, like the late night talk with her on the side of the bed here.
hmm
She said she got weak and she said she just couldn't. She's saying she was so tired she couldn't even write.
Yep.
She wants you to know how proud she is of you. She wants you to stay focused on your music and she says to always follow your dream. And I don't know what the deal with this Pookie Bird is with y'all, but she wants you to know that she loves you. She calls you her favorite. So I don't know if you're the little girl, the baby of the family, or whatever this deal is, but for some reason she says you're more to her than the other one. So I think you probably stuck up on her a little bit more here.
I'm the only child.
hmm
Yep.
She wants you to know that she's proud of you. She says for you to stop being hard on yourself about certain things here. And she says you're doing a beautiful job for us, your music. hmm And as soon as I said that, God said that you will know about a record deal coming here. So, uh-huh. I'm looking at you signing of the paperwork here. Stay focused on what you're doing.
Thank you.
You're going somewhere.
I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, y'all. I be having a hard time read people sometimes with their moms because I don't have mine, and so sometimes kids people mother spirits be real heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's the love that she has for her. It's so overpowering because she's saying that she hasn't seen you,
Mm.
but she's been watching you from above, and she wants you to know that you always make her proud. So I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna end it with this. I'm gonna say just know that your mom loves you very, very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we gonna cut her. We gonna let her go. But just know she's still watching over you. She's still around. She's at peace. She wants you to know that she's at peace.
I feel that. Thank you.
She
Yeah,
said it was okay. You want to know if it's okay. She said she is okay. She is fine.
Mhm.
You did a
I,
wonderful job. Stop being hard on yourself. You did all that you could do.
thank you. I appreciate that big time.
She says it's okay for you to move on, whatever that means. I don't know, but she says it's okay for you to move on.
So that means she must have forgiven the argument or let it
Yeah, I
go.
didn't see. I didn't want to go there. I just know that just yes, because I told you this talk on the side of her bed means much for y'all. That's why
Mhm.
she said for you to stop being hard on yourself. I'm trying my best to cut her because I don't want to get sad here. But what you need to know is that your mom said it is okay. Things happen. She knows that you was a little upset. You're angry about how things go. You can't change the situation. You can't change this outcome, baby. So don't carry that cross. It's not yours for you to bear. Your
Mm-hmm.
mom says she's okay, and she says that she's pain free.
Mm.
She says that she has been released. An angel, so is she called. She's not too far from you, but she wants you to remember what she taught you. Stay focused on your music. Keep that as your first love. That meant very much to her. She wanted to see you succeed in that. She wanted to see you grow. And she wants to see you finish this off. Sometimes you get rejections from some people who you thought that you had a chance with. Sometimes you think things will turn out differently for you, and it has not. That is okay. God said that just because those deals were not meant for you, those places were not meant for you to be at. God has something more and something better for you. He says for you to wait because the deal comes for you. This deal will have everything that you need in it. A few little extra little perks here. Girl, you might even get your parking space somewhere. God said you're gonna just be just fine. And when it's your time, it is your time. Stay diligent in your work. Keep putting your heart and stay focused because people are listening. I don't even know you and your music touched me already.
Thank you.
I saw a whole tear drop from your mom eyes. She is so gorgeous. But we're gonna let her rest because she keep wanting to talk about stuff I don't want to talk about. So we're gonna let her rest tonight.
That sound
Just
like
know
her.
that she loves you. Because sometimes the spirits they be getting, they haven't talked and they be want to tell stuff and all this stuff and we're
Mm-mm.
gonna let her
That's
rest.
why I'm telling my business.
She loves you so much. She is so proud of you. She is so proud of you. She is just smiling. She says she looks down on you all the time, especially when you're sleeping. No, you're not crazy. Yes, that's her in your room, passes by. She even said she had taken your blanket and covered you up just a little. Wonder how that cover got on you like that, huh? She said that was her. And she says, you know exactly what she's talking about. She said that was you because sometimes you get a little chilly at night.
I mean, I sleep butt naked, so I hope she don't mind getting flashed.
She said she had you. This is the humor, but we're gonna let her rest. So know that your mom is very proud of you. She's looking down on you. You have a lot of good stuff ahead of you. Stay focused, stay steadfast in your music, and you're gonna go far. And you be very blessed.
Thank you. Insane.
T
Words
Mac,
I
what's the
definitely
word?
needed to hear.
I'm sorry, Tank. What you say?
I said words I definitely needed to hear.
Definitely. So everybody on here is going to get a read. Definitely. But I also want to recognize Mr. G Mac for coming on, and I also want him to go ahead and go ahead and rap.
His face was priceless. He said rap is crazy.
Nah,
I need to advertise on my room.
I'm chilling right now. I'm marinating.
Hey,
I'm I'm actually thinking about that song here because I'm thinking about my mama. I lost my mama in '08.
Did I put you on the spot?
I'm so sorry.
So so
My
I've
condolences.
been like, that's why I'm like, dang, that shit hit home. You heard me? So
Yeah. I'm glad that my song has resonated and hit different perspectives for people and it's touched them and made them, go back and either heal or think or because hell, it's been doing that for me myself. Like if it don't I guess what always my grandmother used to say is that if I'm not getting the word and I'm preaching it to y'all, how am I supposed to continue to keep preaching it? So if I'm not getting something out of the music that I'm making, then how am I supposed to keep putting it out? You know? So the fact that y'all feel that, I appreciate it. And I thank you. And again, I apologize and condolences to your mother.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You heard me. It been what? I think it's been 15 years. Yeah, been
Mm.
15 years, and then I lost my dad what 4 years ago on the 4th of July, and
Mm.
so me and my it just me and my family. You know what I'm saying? My wife, she been coping with me. She been putting up with me this long, so
Yeah.
it's all good. I'm the
Oh yeah.
oldest of
Called
four
you, your daddy
anyway.
called you a daddy's boy.
Huh?
Mhm.
You said your
Is
daddy
it?
called you a daddy's boy.
Nah, I'm more
Can
of
you
a
hear me?
mama's boy than
Am
anything.
I back yet? Let's see if you come back.
Yeah, I hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go out and come back.
you say you was more of a mama's boy.
Yeah, I stayed mostly with my mom though, and especially when my mom got remarried. So that's when I moved to Grambling with her. Um, After that, it was like I had 18 years of situations that that
Yeah.
baby just got home. Yep. Uh, it was like you be in this type of situation when you don't never think you'll be in because
Mhm.
you ain't from the big city. Cause I ain't originally from a big city. I'm from a small little town. You heard me? And
Yeah.
when I left, when I moved to Grambling and everything, then I started seeing a lot of things and started going through some situations. But
Mhm.
with that being said, music was my outlet because music was my outlet. So now therefore that like my mom was a musician too. So like I said, I'm musically inclined. I grew up in it. So that's my way of venting per se. Because I don't do it too much for the money or fame no more because that I bypass that right now. I just do it because I got love for it and the passion is still there for me. Now I got to the point where that I can help other young artists, you know what I'm saying, and not to get in situations that I've seen during my career.
Mhm.
How old were you when you started listening or rapping with music?
How old I was when I first started listening. Let's see, NWA. When NWA came out, yeah, and that's a long
That was
damn
one of your
time too.
greatest influences.
No, that wasn't my greatest influence though. No, I couldn't keep an NWA tape in the house to save a monkey's ass. You heard me? My
Your
biggest
mama gonna
influence,
throw that
well,
right out the window.
yeah.
Pew,
Then I
pew,
had
pew,
to go.
pew.
Yeah. Then I had to go to my partner house so he can re do me a tape. so, I think it was most likely that my mentor who taught me how to write a 16. It was my big brother G Lee, my big homie G Lee, and I think that was around the time when not 93, 94 when Bone Thugs came out. Burgers Records Bone Creeping on the Come Up album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I instantly became a Bone fan. so
Hey.
So I think we all did.
yeah,
We
I
all
think
because we
everybody
loved
did.
them.
Meet me at the crossroads.
especially,
You won't
especially when
be
you heard that bass and when you
lonely.
played it in your car. Oh man.
Bow, 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 bow.
And it's crazy because I think 2 years I want to say 2 years ago I actually got a chance to meet Laserbone. Uh, I met Laserbone and I met their mother, Mama P.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and we did. It was a show. I got him. Me and my brother got invited to in Detroit that we did, and it was technically on my birthday week. So I was like, hell nah, hey, I'm not turning that down. I'm going. You know what I'm saying? So I went up there, and me and my brother went up there, did a show, and I got a chance to chop it up with Lay, chop it up with his mom, rest in peace. Sloan Bone and everything. Mostly Sloan because he put some game on me and everything about everything. And I almost became almost s- I almost felt like we were gonna almost get signed to Motel Record at that night. But
Okay.
like I said, it was a lot of we was really hyped and full of it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody having fun, juiced up and everything, doing their thing. So it
Yeah.
really wasn't too much on no business type of situation. 'Cause I really didn't feel like talking no business. I just wanted to just get some game. You know what I'm talking about? And and that's what happened. So
I see you dig
That
it.
was
and that was
awesome.
my most best hyper moment that I had and that I never forget in my career. That I got a chance to meet one of my favorite artists from my favorite group.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, one of my friends cooking up something with him now.
Oh
With one
yeah,
of them. Yeah.
So,
that's what's up.
can you let us know who was the famous with?
What'd you say? I thought you said something.
Regina said something I didn't hear.
I didn't. I was trying to catch it.
What was the group that you was in?
I'm like, shit, I'm still trying to get back in contact. I did a unfaithful stage play with Little G from Silk.
What was the
What's
group
up,
that
man?
you was in?
Oh, she asked him what was the group that you was in, G.
Oh me. Me and my brother, GBC, Grab the Bar Committee. Uh, Actually, we still doing our thing, but mostly my brother doing. I let him doing this little solo thing because both of us are solo artists at that. So uh, I'm just letting him getting his little breathing room because they got a show coming up in this month. Come to think about it, on the 22nd. So mostly about I think three of my artists from South, they got a show in Shreveport on the 22nd, and I'm gonna be paying attention to it even though I'm in California. So I'm gonna keep my eyes around them though. So, but yeah, it's all good though. Even though we both came from different sides of the fence, you know what I'm saying? Because I had my own thing click back in the day before me and my brother hooked up and came together. But that's a whole backstory to that one though. So
Where are
thank
you
you.
from again?
G, you
I'm
from
from
Cali, right?
So do
no,
you
I ain't
You
from
think
said,
Cali.
we get back together?
I'm from Louisiana.
okay, that's why I was wondering where that accent came from.
Yeah, I'm from Louisiana. Um,
Okay.
no, I'm from North Louisiana. Athens, Arcadia, uh, and Grambling
Okay.
in that order. Yeah,
Big bet. Okay.
yeah, in that order.
You say in that order on Jesus Daddy.
Yeah, 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 in that order. Yup.
What you say, Regina?
My mic must be muted.
said I wanted to know if him and the group would get back together and do a record.
Did you hear her, G?
What you say?
She said she wanted to know if you and the group was gonna get back together and do an album.
Oh, we still together. Even though he's in Grambling and I'm here, we be I gave him a studio on his birthday before I moved out of Texas, out of Dallas. You know, I think we had did a show in South Dallas. I forgot the name of that spot over there. Um, but we got to the point where he'll record like on BandLab. He'll record on BandLab, and I get on BandLab and I grab it and put it on my dog and put a mix on it, and I send it to Shreveport and put a final mix and master on it. And we still collab like that.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I know God was telling me that you make beats and that I needed to definitely can network and collab with you.
Oh,
I have
I
this
have.
beat that I'm actually trying to get down now.
Mm,
It's a mixture between, you know, Avant, that song, I can reach the mind, babe. I
hmm
know what you're thinking. And you know the urban Maxwell instrumental track, because you know he had a whole band behind him. He had the saxophone player play a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then also Aaliyah rock the boat. And you know how she has that bring bring when the song intro comes in. I want all three of those components of those songs: the beat, the melody of Avant, that saxophone from Maxwell, and that kind of opening ocean wave kind of sound from Rock the Boat from Aaliyah.
I
So I'm
have the
trying
per-
to.
I have the perfect producers for you for that. Because that's
Okay.
I actually have three producers that I get my beats from. One in Texas, but the one I'm talking about that can do that, he's in Detroit.
Because I'm in
And
Killeen, Texas now.
you what in
I'm in.
Killeen? So
Mm-hmm.
you over there by Copper Cove?
Yup.
Yeah, we stayed over there before we moved to Cali. I know where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. I used to work in Belton.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Um,
Oh,
but I can give you I can put you on with Flaming Laces, cause he's the best one that can do that.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll remake any beat.
Yeah, because I wanted to have those three components, but I wanted to be more modernized, and the melody of that beat is more of a da dum da
Can you
dum
put your
da dum da.
information down there in the chat so
I was
they'll
just gonna
know
say
how
that.
to contact you?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Yes. But yeah, I've been having that melody stuck in my head, and me and my engineer was just like I said, we was just on call doing our virtual studio time, and he was like, I'm trying to get what you're trying to put down," and I'm like, I'm trying to show you what I'm trying to talk about, but I can't. I don't know how. I'm like, damn.
Oh yeah, I can. Let's see, can I do this? There you go.
Here it is. I got you connected with somebody who sees the same dream you do.
See.
Thank you. Oh man, I'm getting full off these ribs.
Diva,
Sorry, I had to go to a little restroom.
I was hearing you say something when he was talking.
Oh, his daddy called him a daddy's boy.
I'm not a daddy boy.
You is a daddy's boy. That don't mean that your dad was around you in your life. That just means that you're a teacher. You called to teach other people. So that's
Hold
why
up, hold up, cause he
as
blinked out.
in. I probably should just have said that a different way for you. So in other words, it's like you. A teacher.
Hold up, Diva. He blinked out. I'm waiting on him to come back.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he a daddy's boy. We got a lot of people doing a lot of music stuff here. Mm-hmm. We got good spirit.
Can we take a little break here and come back? Take a little break here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the dogs. He got a good word. He got a good spirit about him. He got that going on.
Even though the place so ugly, there's some good people still there. Still good. Still good. And all that wickedness. Shit. Boy.
We didn't play, I believe, did we?
There you go. I'm a mama boy. I'm more mama boy than anything.
I
I
should
just
just. I probably got from you from New Orleans. I should have used a different word from you. So in other words, you got this little father figure teaching spirit on you right now, and that's because you got a lot of young men, a lot of little artists and stuff coming up under you. Hmm. You got a good heart about yourself. Soon as
appreciate it.
I said that, it's gonna be some more little boys coming to you, and I want you to understand that the ones that's on their way to you, God is sending them to you because they need a little help here. Because you're gonna know about saving these young men's lives.
I've
You keep
been
helping people, so your
I've,
business is ready to expand. It's just
I've been
blessings.
thinking I've been thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? I just normally I keep stuff like that to myself.
Why come you feel like you don't deserve it? You got to why? You are good enough. You're good enough for any gift, and that God want to give you. God want to bless you with a million ponies. He can do that, and it's for you to accept. You do deserve everything that is yours because you worked hard for it, and you put your heart in. And you do mean something to somebody, especially some of these young men that you're dealing with, because you know, good as well as I know that they ain't even got the money. They can't even afford it. You keep making a way for them, place for them, taking less than what you're supposed to have. You know what your potential is. You know what you should be at. You know what you could be making, but it ain't about that for you. I was so hoping I got a chance to read you before you said anything because you had already telling yourself, I'd rather read first than before, but you know, that's okay as well too. Because I just confirmed some things for you, some things you don't understand. God says some things are not for you to understand. Stop holding on for things that's not even for you. Some things you're worrying about and caring about, it ain't even for you. That's why you're still caring about it because it ain't your business. You're not responsible either. Stop feeling like you are. God is God. He controls everything. He says when it's time and when it's not time, and He has a reason for why. And your mother says stop being hoarded, unhoarding your heart for God because it wasn't His fault. She said He allowed her peace and comfort. She said you watched her. You know. Your mother said she's
I
proud of you.
did
She taught you everything she could, and she said she left because you got it.
I did watch it.
She's seeing you.
I watched.
She's seeing
I,
yourself. You
I
being
did
blessed.
watch it. She died in my home.
Yeah, my baby.
Mm.
And you are doing a good job. Very proud of you. And she said she is okay. She is more than okay. She said to tell you she's not sick no more. She said she's been healed. She know a doctor. She knew God. The way you love your mother is carrying your blessings all the way through for you. A lot of stuff you keep passing up because you feel like you don't deserve it. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. Nah, nah, nah. Yes, God said yes, you are. It's time for you to step up and take your place. Much is required of you. There's much work for you to still be giving. You got things to do. Life didn't stop and it don't stop now. She said you found your passion. She was so worried about you. You was wild as, I don't want to cuss, but you know.
Yeah.
She said, but God
Yeah.
is good. She said, because how many times did he save you? How many times did you just miss? How many times was you just there and then it had just happened? God allowed you to kept missing. It could have been, you done said it could have been me so time. You don't even understand why you still here standing, because God said it was not so. It was not for me. It was not meant for you. It was not meant for your life. God had something else for you. He had something else planned for you and your journey. That's why you didn't go to jail like that. That's why you're not laid up in a casket in the cemetery. That's why you're not out here on the streets. That's why you are still in your right frame of mind to do what God wants you to do.
Okay. And with that
You
being
are
said, we gonna hit commercial break.
I did go to jail though.
Yeah, but you didn't
But
stay that long.
I ain't stay long though. I got out. Build up.
Thought it made you tough, did
Yeah.
After this song, we can resume.
Commercial break. Damn.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. I believe in you. Believe in miracles and they will set you free. Even the monkey sometimes falls from the tree. If I believe in you, then you believe in me. And there's nothing we can do. Oh yeah. Jump in the ocean of your dreams and drink your fear. You can move mountains with the sheer force of your will. Your rainbow's waiting for you just beyond the hill. 'Cause you were born to be great. I know. I said I believe in you. And even after all that we've been through, I know that I believe in you. And that will never stop. No, 'cause I believe in you. Don't sweat the small stuff, child. Just do the best you can. Yeah. There comes a time when we must all take a stand. Follow your heart and you will soon understand that you can do anything. Oh yeah. You'll find that no one else can know the way you feel. We've all been down before, that's life on the wheel. But with a heart strong and I am a soul made out of steel. And I'm gonna make it through. I know. I said I believe. I believe in you. And even after all that we've been through, I know that I believe in you. And that will never stop. No, 'cause I believe in you.
Mm.
And we're back. Live and living color.
And we're so back. So I want everybody to put their information down there in the chat so we all can network with each other and all that good stuff.
Thank God for Jesus, because you was hurting my ear with it.
I can do it. Let's see. I believe. Da-da-da-da.
My Instagram and TikTok.
I put my full link tree in there, so once you click that, you can see all my social medias.
He got. I'm saying.
I like your hair, by the way, both of y'all's.
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I was on right thread. This is the last day for this.
Understandable, but it looked good though.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. Don't even look like nothing wrong with it. I don't see what she see.
That's what.
Oh God.
Look, let's thank the Lord for that. God is good.
Was you talking to me or was you talking to King's Eye?
Oh, I said both of y'all. I was talking to the females.
He's 90,
Regina,
90,
you
90,
tried it, okay?
99.
Keep it up.
To this young man
Well,
right here,
thank
your
you
mom
very
wants you
much.
to move forward.
You're welcome.
I think somebody's background is loud or something. But your mom wants you to go ahead and she says to move forward.
Who, me?
No.
I am. I am.
Yeah,
I,
because
I'm.
she said it's been long enough here. Finish making your mama proud. Because like I was saying, she said you had her so worried about you. Many a nights, sleepless nights for her, worrying about her son here.
Yeah, I was outside a lot.
Yeah, she said it. I told you she said you was wild as she used a bad word that I just didn't say. And she said it was ridiculous and it didn't make no sense. hmm But she said, but God. She said that's the number one thing she asked God for before she left this. She said a changed mind meant much for you. She said she loves you. She says you got everything instilled in you that she intended for you to have before she had to do what she had to do. And she just said, just like her job is not done, so not is yours either. And she wants you to be honestly happy about what's going on in your life. Stop fake being happy. She says she owed it to you and her and yourself. Find your happiness again. Hey, she said you going through the motions, you doing stuff. You even took some good pictures, smiling and stuff. She said, but you weren't happy because she looking at your heart. She said, son, be happy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Been fighting a lot of demons in my life. So
Yeah, because you keep holding on to them. Let them go. What you holding on for?
mm,
They ain't even not. First of all, let's get this correct. Cause see, here we go. Stop calling them my demons, cause they ain't even yours. Give them back to who they belong to. You ain't no demon keeper. Give them back to the demon master. That's not for you. That's for them.
Hello?
Send them back to where they belong to. Your mama didn't have no demons and stuff and keep demons in her house. So why are you? Give them back to the person who which they belong to. Stop letting stuff attached to you that you can already cut off yourself. Stop holding on to your past so you can move forward to your future. So that's why she said to move forward. Leave your past in your past. If God forgave you, who are you not to forgive yourself? How you gonna ask God to forgive you and tell him you want to move on and then you say you better, but then you still holding on to the demons of the past? That means you ain't moved on. Let it go. God let it go. You can't do nothing with it. It serves no purpose in your life. That don't belong to you, babe. Let that go. Send it back. Back to the pits of hell which it came. We're gonna ask God for a clear mind here, clear understanding, and a clear heart. For God to put happiness back in our heart. So that we can smile again and really mean it this time. We want God to show us what real happiness is so that we can feel again. Yes, Lord, no, it hurt sometimes. See, the people leave. Yeah, God know our hearts and all of that. Just because she's not here physically, she is still here spiritually and she's watching over you. You still got a mother that is still praying for you from the heavens beyond because she loves you that much. So you owe it to her to put your all in everything you do in life so that she can see that her son is making it and that he's happy and her soul can rest. Because she can't fully rest because you're still kind of worrying her here. She has to know that you are okay so that she can move on. And you are okay. My mama been gone 16 years and she was accidentally killed by her PT technician. They threw me some money and want to throw it up under the rug. And I miss my mama. I want my mama. I had a beautiful mother. I got everything my mother taught me the day when they was throwing dirt on her casket. I can't tell my mama, I heard you, mama, I got it. I know what you was talking about. I got it, I got it, I got it. But I thank God that I did get it. And I try my best to show her every day and everything I do that, mama, I'm trying. So you just got to do the same thing. No, it's okay. And death and all that stuff is a long process. Can't nobody tell you how to grieve, how long it take, none of that. Sometimes you don't never get your grieving out all the way because life don't stop. Time don't stop. It waits for nobody. No matter what you're going through in life, things study keep going on. So what we do is we learn to find a way to cope with it. We ain't not right, but we don't have a choice. So we learn to find things to help cope. And that brings mistakes and different things like that. But God, he forgives
Mm-hmm.
and he gives you strength. It's okay. Your mama said you're gonna be okay. It's okay to be happy. It ain't nothing your fault. And you did the best you could and you did everything and more above what you should do. So you getting blessed for that. So you start telling God thank you for everything. Cause you got way more to come. Your summer schedule is so busy. Keep up in order so you won't miss out on your appointments and stuff. Because people getting ready to start calling. Business picks back up for you. Keep doing what you're doing. And keep your faith and keep your eyes on God. Just like your mama did. And just because she's not here, she still got her victory.
Get on them covers. Okay, I'm coming. No. I'm coming. You watching.
She did a good job raising you. And it wasn't
yeah,
easy.
yeah. That's why I'm a
She
mama's
said
boy.
she took care of you and you took care of her. Now she wants you to take care of yourself. Love yourself. I wouldn't be mad if you would have took you a little vacation, take you a little mini me trip. I would go to a beach and put my feet in the sand. I would go look at everything around me and think about where I came from. Think about what I was. Think about what I was doing. Think about how many times God saved me. Look at where you at today. And you look and you say, thank you, God. He got more for you. Signing up some record label or some deal is gonna mean much to you in your new future here. We want to make sure we got our paperwork in order here. We want to make sure we follow keeping up with these little taxes here. We want to make sure people doing what they say they doing here. And hell with that, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I was just getting around to it now. We need to make that right now. You look up, you got a letter in the mail talking about you. I miss what? You didn't know. But we gonna catch that here. You got things ahead of you, things to come. We gonna talk again because you gonna have to call me and tell me everything that's going on with you. I already know you gonna call me. I'm just gonna be sitting back waiting on the phone call. Elevation. You ain't gonna sleep at night until you ain't getting the full rest at night. You ain't fully rested because you ain't doing everything you're supposed to be doing. When you start doing what God is calling you, because that's why you get tugged at night, get woke up at night. Nah, you ain't crazy. Yep, you heard that. It's just the Lord. He tugging at your heart. He's trying to tell you something. And he got help up there because he got your mama. She found somebody that could get on your head. And he get on your head for real, for real. Put you in order. It's okay to make a change, to change things in your ways in your life for better. Watch what I tell you. Give a couple of months. Yep, we're going to be talking again. You going somewhere. Keep ourselves humble. We know where we came from. And you're going to know it's God that's doing this for you. Yeah, you might not be talking about God before, but watch him like, dog, he talking about God. He tell me what God did. How he know what he was all this and how that. It ain't about what you do. It's how you do. You're going to know somebody. God going to mean much to you and in your life and in your world. Find him and use him. Just remember the diva told you. Peace, love, light. All good blessings to you and in your world. You're welcome to reach out to me anytime. I do private readings and stuff like that. Medium outlet, whatever God leads me in my life, that's what I'm going to do for somebody because he knows your heart. He knows your journey. He knows what you need. I don't. I ain't never met you a day in my life, but I know what I hear and I see. I called you a father figure, daddy's boy, because God said you teaching boys and there's all young men around you, so you got to be a father figure. I can't see it no other way. He said teaching. He called you what you is. And he called you his. Nothing happened to you in your life by chance or mistake. He said you're going to understand by and by. It's okay to try things you never tried before. Try God. Try him like you never tried before. Yeah, we all say we know God. I know God. I know God. I was born in church. I would say, now get to know him. Make that relationship happen with him. Trust him for real, for real. Watch things change for you. Watch your summer schedule. Watch this bank account. Watch that bill get taken care of. Watch us find that space we looking for. Claim it. You do deserve it. You are special. You handsome. You do mean stuff to people. You do know how to do your stuff. You do how you gonna make it. If you never put your foot out in the water, you ain't gonna know. Go ahead, put your foot out there. You ready to try something different? God said to go ahead. It's okay. Move forward. Stop holding yourself back. Go. You tired of all the bullshit crap out there anyway. It's owed to you. Move on and be blessed.
Yes, man.
Use your resources because you got them. Stop sitting like a bump on the log, watching life pass you by. Ooh, there go Bills number 53. Ooh, there go 47. No, I'm see right here, man. Oh, now let me sit back down. Now I'll do that tomorrow. Then you look up, it's 3 months later. Everybody there, you still back. If you don't get on your JOB and get out here so I can see your names on all these TVs and stuff, you got work to do, work to do, work to do. Go for it. Sky's your limit. And don't look back. And you don't owe nobody nothing. You did your job. That's your reward. What God has for you is getting ready to be for you. Stop worrying about somebody else. He's doing this for you. They ain't going to understand it no way because it ain't for them. It's for you. Be blessed, buddy.
Appreciate it.
You just made me fall on my head like that.
You okay, girl? I'm sorry. Okay. I got to feel. I got a case for my phone, but when I put it on there, I can't see nothing. So I had to take it out so I can use my video camera. I think I dropped my phone like 5 times today. The Lord's good. And the last time I was picking it up, the little lady in the store picked it up for me. She said, "So you dropped your phone?" I picked it up, had my eyes closed, and I looked. I was scared to look at it. I just knew it was gonna be damaged bad, but it didn't even have a scratch on it. I said, "Look."
So, Mr. G Mac, do you have your music ready?
I said it. I said it. I done said probably 15, maybe. I said it. I sent it to the email that was sent to me. Yeah. Eat my chicken though. Oh.
You sent it to my email or through Messenger?
Email. I want to put it. Regina 3612.
So we can go to break real quick so I can download his music.
Oh, you got it. I told you.
We sure can.
Give me time to put this up in the kitchen.
The song is called Hold On.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, man, I gotta stay patient, man.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I just gotta reflect. Fuck so many bitches, sometimes I forget. Damn. But I bet they never forget. Nope. Let me talk my shit. Yeah. Thanking God I made 30. Feel like Cass, but so many dead friends, sometimes I forget. Damn. Now I feel like shit. Damn. Now I feel like shit. Thought that I would be perfect. You know, husband and wife. Start a life, have a boy and a girl. I got baby mama drama. Shit. Stuck in the trap with my niggas trapping boy and a girl. With my mind free, I can escape. I'ma build me a world. Dodging low vibrations. Be a man, hold firm, chin up. I'm working out with this world. Just gotta. My mama keep telling me. This plug keep telling me. Damn. Keep telling me. How can I complain though? Riding in the foreign, smoking on exotic, fresher than the tropics. Bad bitch with me, talking about something. I don't know what, I keep switching topics. I'm just talking real shit. Never really broke, just fucked up cause the shit I was doing. Then could've been the next up. But I was stuck in my head, felt entitled, worried who I was screwing. Time to be a man now, they say it's never too late. That's a lie, especially what I'm pursuing. I figured out a plan now, I'm trying to think and grow rich. Stay consistent with the shit that I'm doing. Always got what I wanted, I raised my sentence to 100 mil. What you think I'm finna do? It's legacy in bags now. God told me I was chosen, don't let them keep telling you. telling me. Trying to keep my baby mama keep telling me. Plug keep telling me. Why the motherfucking plug keep telling me.
That sounded amazing. True shit.
So that was amazing, huh?
Yep, I mean it was 100% real shit. Mm.
You gotta
I
hold
like me some real shit.
I hear you over there trying to sing, David.
I'm gonna be singing all new shit in the shower, y'all. What's that? Dude, what's that? A remix or something you doing on? Nah, baby, that's that new. You don't even know that about that. Yeah, this is like how girl she get ready to come out. Yeah, this is my dude, man. He down here, man. Yeah, he big producer and stuff, man. He said you gotta hold on. Right. I'm gonna start a little
I'm
bit.
crying.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, I'm like
she
this.
gonna start off sweeping in the kitchen, saying goodbye,
Mm.
and then she gonna start singing Amber Special. Then she gonna hit y'all with the grand finale.
I be saying, y'all know I'm a church girl. Believe me, I'm like this on camera and off camera. I'm like this all the time. I tell
Period.
and people think I be so funny. I don't know why, because I be so serious about stuff. I do. Shit. I said I'm gonna do me an after door special one day.
Man, we gonna stay up all night.
I need the link to that.
Just hit me over, send me a request on Facebook. I'm on the Darn Code, or you could go on my Gift the Diva page.
You put your name in the group chat, right? I mean, in the chat.
Somebody in there.
You said after dark special.
I just realized I ain't did nothing. Thought I did.
You ain't did nothing you was supposed to do.
I was a powerful affirmation today. For my good people.
Thank you.
Ooh, wee. Look at my nails are getting too long. That hurts.
Be right back.
Regina, the Manny E. Is that the one you just added?
Worldwide collaboration.
What is worldwide collaboration?
It will blow your mind. It is the world movement beyond movements. And talents join them on wwcfam.com. How do I join them? Go to wwcfam.com and upload music, videos, create chats, add websites, online radios, and so much more. Let's take over the world together. I am down. I hear it's not only a website, but a movement anyone can be a part of. Yes, go join them now and later rule the world together. Worldwide collaboration.
This is a worldwide collaboration song.
Yeah, look. Brainstorming, creating, thinking of new ideas, inventing inventions, representing everything, having members collaborating. Worldwide collaboration.
I'm like, damn.
Where do you get this exclusive from?
Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina. Dreaming, dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. And I see so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina. I'm dreaming, dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina. I'm
Always flooding the street from hood to hood.
Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Straight out of D, cause I dominated, cause I know I'm a G, cause my mama made it, and I know she a G, cause my grandma made it, and I know I'm a C, cause I'm carbonated, all the melanin key, cause it's automated, yeah, I picked up the key, cause Obama made it, if it's left up to me, then I'm out of Vegas, cause I've been worth a $1 billion, baby, I done signed with the Billy like Thunder Vegas, so they looking greasy like McDonald's made it, but it's BET, cause we nominated, gotta eat with the family, you not gonna make it, most of these niggas, they poppin' naked, then the temperature drop like they hibernated, he make it pop like designer made it, copy, Trilly, the future, home run like Poppy, microwave, heat up your noodle, caught up Chico, you gon' need you a tutor, call the shooter, he gon' need him a Uber, microwave, we gon' heat up your noodle, call up Chico, he gon' need you a tutor, call up shooter, he gon' need him a Uber, Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend, and I see so much green that I turn to vegan, when I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor, when I flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming, dope, I see it, scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming. Dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Your dog is a mini-me, he a poodle. When I pop the infinity, hop in the Uber to hide my identity. Rider was super to meet at your taco to put a salute. But this is the empire mover, the loser. Just look at them babies, they really here choosing. Thinking you winning is really the losing. Like Boosie and Webby, I'm really here zooming. No, I just stutter, my first name ain't Ruben. American Idol, I make it a movie. American pimpin', I make it a movie. Maybe it's perfect, them haters ain't moving. I'm waiting, I'm dripping, them niggas ain't moving. Inside, ain't dripping, that last chance a movie. They tripping, I'm bonus, them niggas don't know what I know. And they bonus, pay for the dripping, they going out. Pretty you talking ass niggas on notice. They put it on game and they losing, they focus. I'm on this opponent, so 5 fouls on the 4 for the bonus. And shooting the free throws and striping the opponent. Pushing the opponent, 5 fouls on the 4 for the bonus. And shooting the free throws and striping the opponent. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend, and I see so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming. Dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds, low, demon, go. Trilly pile up the green, even on the weekend. I done seen so much green that I turn to vegan. When I get it from Cali, no misdemeanor. When I'm flipping the patties to flip Christina, I'm dreaming. Dope, I see it. Scope, blue hundreds.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened was worldwide collaboration.
Okay, y'all. So it is downloaded now.
All right.
So we are ready to go with Mr. G back.
The sun is shining, but it's cold outside.
Is it the Manny E that you just downloaded? To lay your body down?
I know she got that one. I think I gave her that one yesterday.
Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Chill and relax, sip the gin and hit the sack. I'm guaranteed to get you wet, now baby girl, you know that. When your man at, he done shook the scene, time for you to play. I've been digging you, peeping you since the other day. Club out the clothes, you wanna ride, rolling down the ride. Body boom, bass, so fantastic, high girl, I wanna play. Sipping on the gin with a half a cup of Alizé. Picking you up and down, freaking you like Jodeci. Slow it down, baby. Body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Chill and relax, sip the gin and hit the sack. I'm guaranteed to get you wet, now baby girl, you know that. When your man at, he done shook the scene, time for you to play. I've been digging you, peeping you since the other day. Club out the clothes, you wanna ride, rolling down the way. Body boom, bass, so fantastic, high girl, I wanna play. Sipping on the gin with a half a cup of Alizé. Picking you up and down, freaking you like Jodeci. Slow it down, baby girl, I know you're getting wet. Emotions making you move up in the groove for some high sex. My tongue making your body move like a snake. Put my fingers to your leg, rub that pussy, girl, you so wet. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. You a 5-star chick, cute face is super thick. Trying to get off in them jeans so I can swim in between. Hypnotized by your eye with my hands on your thigh. Let me lay your body down, kiss a lip between your thighs. Let me feel your emotions while your juices flowing down. Navigate to your feet, to suck your toe, relax your feet. Yeah, girl, from the dirty freak, dance between the sheets. With my key in your ignition, I can feel your body twitching front, back, and side to side, like your legs in position. Make love to the pussy, going deep like I'm scuba. Baby, got my full attention, body talking, girl, I hear you. Let me pull your body close, kiss your soft till the beats. Ooh, oh yeah. Like that. Kiss your right there. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Tryna freak your body, tryna freak your body. Chill Now baby girl, you know that. When your man at, he done shook the scene, time for you to play. I've been digging you, peeping you since the other day. Club out the clothes, you wanna ride, rolling down the way. Body boom, back so fantastic, high girl, I wanna play. Sipping on the gin with a half a cup of Alizé. Picking you up and down, freaking you like Jodeci. Slow it down, baby girl, I know you're getting wet. Emotions making you move up in the groove for some high sex. My tongue making your body move like a snake. Put my fingers to your leg, rub that pussy, girl, you're so wet. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Try to freak your body, try to freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lick you up and down. Try to freak your body, try to freak your body. You a 5-star chick, cute faces super thick. Trying to get off in them jeans so I can swim in between. Hypnotized by your eye with my hands on your thigh. Let me lay your body down, kiss a lip between your thighs. Let me feel your emotions while your juices flowing down. Navigate to your feet, to suck your toe, relax your feet. Yeah, girl, from the dirty freak, ass between the sheets. With my key in your ignition, I can feel your body twitching front, back, and side to side, like your legs in position. Make love to the pussy, going deep like I'm scuba. Baby, got my full attention, body talking, girl, I hear you. Let me pull your body close, kiss your soft till the beats. Ooh, oh yeah. Like that. Kiss your lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lift you up and down. Try to freak your body, try to freak your body. Lay your body down, let me kiss your body, let me kiss your body, let me lift you up and down. Try to freak your body, try to freak your body.
So, ladies, I want to know, how do y'all feel about that? Because that was like a whole lot of closing eyes right there.
I just want to let your body down. I can't wait to let you say every time you say something, I'm gonna say it.
I can't wait till you come out with your album. Lay your body down and let me touch your body.
Yeah.
Love you.
Yeah, definitely, because I had to close my eyes, just be like, okay, so,
How you want me to lay down?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to be. Do I supposed to be cross-sided, laying down, or what? Like,
I'm trying something different. I'm trying something different. Changing my style up.
Nothing wrong with it.
A little bit anyway. I'm not one dimensional. I don't like being one dimensional. I'm very versatile. I learned that. I learned how to be
yeah,
versatile.
we can tell you versatile.
Oh, let me charge my phone.
Can we please mute that other microphone, please?
So when you was making that music, who was you thinking about at that time?
Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
I ain't gonna plead the fifth. No.
The board mission.
My wife was in the room with me at the particular that night, and I was buzzed and faded, and And yeah,
You was feeling real good.
yeah, I was feeling really good. I was feeling good. So I have some private though. Well, I ain't gonna say like the worst word, but like yeah, it's out there. I think it's on audio, Mac. Yeah, it's on audio, Mac.
You wanted to lay her body down.
So I want to ask.
Now your body.
I want to ask a question. By
Yeah,
you
you
being
can after you
married,
mute that microphone
definitely.
over there.
By you being married, and being an artist, like you, I know you have a bunch of fans that might like you, or come up to you, they know you or whatever. Like, how do you feel about those kind of situations? About talking to other women outside if your wife is not there. Like, what would you do? How would you do it? How would you come at women that do come at you like that? And would you tell the truth to your wife too at the same time?
Yeah, cause basically she come to my shows, so I I have her to come to my show. It's this one show in particular we did in Dallas, and, and we didn't know where the venue was at. So me and my wife went a day early. No, not a day early, a week early, just to peep it out. And we went, and it was chill for a minute, and I seen, and